I'm just chatting.
Hello! You guys can hear me
For
now?
you?
It uninstalled itself.
We're
Oh,
having
remember when I had
minor
issues with
or
my
maybe
audio
major
stuff?
technical issues.
Yeah,
So I'm
look at
gonna
that.
set this up
So
so
it's
you
So
guys
when
can
you
see me.
when you
It's a whole new
install
app.
it again, it like messes your audio stuff too. So you're gonna have to readjust that too. I hate it. I hate
Alright.
that.
Hold up, give me a second. We're gonna see what happens.
Give it happy ads.
Moment of truth.
Moment
Oh,
of truth.
This is where I die, girls.
No.
oh no.
You're just hearing the background. Something's in the way. And then followed by a
Let's see. Where is
painted my
this?
walls faster than
This is
Michelangelo ever could.
already
No.
scuffed.
It's always scuffed when I'm around.
Already scuffed.
Always scuffed when you invite a Mexican.
No.
Oh my
The
god.
collab game with Menexus and Panda-chan. Yeah, it is.
Ah.
You know what I thought about? You know what would be
Thank
like
you
a
for the
super fun
follow.
stream, guys?
Oh,
What?
Okay,
thank you
I
for the
know
follow. I know it's a little crazy right now. I'm trying to make things work.
so I know we still need to complete our Baldur's Gate run,
Yeah.
Oh.
but I was thinking, what if we did another Baldur's Gate run once we complete our first one, and we do one that's characters that are supposed to look and are based off of ourselves and what we think our actual classes would be.
Hello. This is a little weird.
A
There we
derpy.
go. Oh,
Mine
I
might be a
no.
toss up between barbarian or fighter. I think maybe
derpy,
multi
coffee
class into a
addicted,
bard.
There we go. We're back.
coffee addicted
It's a
person.
little broken.
Well,
That's
you can
fine.
get coffee.
I'm here.
Ah.
Hello. We're trying to do
Yeah.
the thing the cool kids do where people are just chatting. It shows Menexus is offline. Yeah, he's having a couple technical difficulties.
I'm
But we'll get
installing
there.
shit.
Oh no. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, okay.
What do you mean coffee turkey? No. No. No.
I thought my laptop was being stupid. No. I'm not too sure what's going on. What's going wrong?
It's everything being a butt. Hand turkeys? Oh my goodness, like hand puppets, shadow puppets.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's the first time it's fully installed with everything drivers
Ooh.
updated, and it didn't kick me out of Discord.
Hey yo, maybe it
Hmm.
finally fixed itself.
It did ask me if I wanted to change my audio, but I said no, so I didn't have to update my audio or nothing.
It never gives me that
Oh.
update. It just like kicks it back.
But I did have another update though, like an actual computer update. Let me
Mm.
check that too. Let me see what that's all about first before we try
Watch it
anything else.
has you like restart everything.
Something's
It's a
in
Christmas
the
miracle.
way.
We don't know if it works yet. We're just getting a little bit closer.
Yeah, we're about to find out. How the? I just about asked a really dumb question.
Oh no.
Windows up. There we go. I was like, how do I update?
No, he's talking
Download and
about
install.
he's talking about updates for the actual PC, JJ.
Yeah, because like nothing was working.
Yeah.
Something's in the way.
Do not delete your disk folder. Don't do that. Don't do
Disco.
I've seen that video. That was funny.
Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for.
Wait, what the fuck?
So you guys have some background music.
Oh, that might be it too. It's another Windows 11 update.
Oh, it fixed your problem, JJ?
Oh,
Does that include not having a functional PC, so there's no problem?
everything's crazy.
I'm
Getting
not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. I know, right?
Ah.
Can't tell.
Bubbles. Oh, on disc. Disc or Discord?
Dick.
Hello, Juan. Welcome. We started this stream a little late. We were test driving a game to see if it would work.
It was We did for like what 3 hours. We did a whole session just to make sure we understand how the game works and everything. And then just all of a sudden, we're like, all right, we're ready to stream. Stream's like, nah, not today.
You thought. So let me double check this.
All right, system
Yeah.
update's almost done.
No worries, Law. I was working on a light bow gun.
Crazy,
Interesting.
Well, I know right now you can't tell.
You guys got this? Yeah. Minexus will have it fixed in no time.
Yeah, it's almost done. It's the what do you call it? The NVIDIA update. That's already done.
NVIDIA.
Now it's
Yeah.
just the Windows update, and it's already at
to fix it. She's not here.
50%.
She's downstairs.
Ask who to fix it?
Pumpkin.
The
Oh,
real
she'll fix it
stream
for me.
is
Yeah.
the scuff we made along the way.
Damn right it is.
It's the journey. It's about the journey.
The real question is, did we have fun getting here?
Yes.
Con gave us no answer. She's like, nah.
Yes.
Con
I
wanted to win.
did.
She almost did.
You both
What?
almost won. You guys were literally. Panda was like
What did I
three.
win?
What was it? You were like 3
What
farming
didn't I
or
win?
trade or farming away from winning, and
Oh.
Con was like 3
Yes.
fucking
Stability.
of winning, and I was
Yes.
just I was fighting just hard enough to like keep it in between.
The birds are quiet.
I'll know better for next time.
I almost fell short too. I almost went to war with
Did
the
I
South,
add-
and then I almost lost stability. I got it all the way
Browser?
down to 1.
Did I
And the only
add
reason why I survived was for the sheer fact that Con alone needed
Hello.
stability to win her game, and I needed stability to stay alive, so it all worked out for me in the end.
We can add Panda. Add Panda here, and we can add. Let's put Min. Just for the hell
Birds
of
are
it.
quiet because it's dark.
Let's
Or is it?
see.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell.
Hopefully it works now. Ah, there. This one. That's Min, everybody.
A little hot dog.
A little hot dog.
Little glizzy.
We'll put this down by. Yeah.
I'm sorry. What about a glizzy?
Little glizzy.
What about a glizzy?
The glizzy.
Dang.
The glizzenta?
Huh?
Exactly. The glizzy was too powerful. Even Khan didn't understand.
I think I'd rather not.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
That
what
doesn't
the
sound
fuck?
good.
Ah! No!
Things
What am I
got
watching?
worse.
What are you watching?
What is this for?
Huh?
There's no way that's real. What is that for? Why?
Oh no.
The fucking comments, of course.
Yeah. We change of plans, monkey. The glizzard. Yeah. How do I do this? Wait, copy. No.
Oh my god, the icons are so cute. They are.
Oh. There.
Oh. Watch stream. There it is. I see.
Hey, oh, thank you for the
We're getting
follow.
closer. We're getting closer to
I
being able
know.
to start the game.
I know.
We're getting there, guys. Don't worry about me.
Slowly but surely.
Now watch, I'm gonna stream again and it's still not gonna work.
Oh no. There's like 1,000 things that can go wrong though.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. Where should I put that?
All right, let's find out. Did it work? Did it fuck up? Are we still alive? Is it not alive?
Oh,
Nope,
thank you for
unstable.
following.
Bitrate's still terrible.
Thank you. Good to see you here. I hope you have a good time. We're kind of having a
no.
broken stream at the moment.
Oh,
Did it
hold
work?
up, but it's not doing the circle
Ooh,
pause glitch thing. It's running smooth.
it looks good on my end.
It was Nvidia. I
Awesome!
guarantee you, it was fucking Nvidia.
Look at that.
Well, since you guys waited so long, I don't think it's necessary for me to sit here on my starting screen. So
So everybody, Minexus's stream works now. Oh,
So
what was that?
So are you guys,
Redeemed
like,
head
broadcasting-
pats. Thank you for the head pats.
oh, that
Huh?
reminds me.
We're going to the starting screen now. Let's see if it works.
Because I am a lovable, adorable panda.
It does not. Where's my character? Oh, there she is. It does work.
Eh.
So, on your guys' streams, you should be able to join our game. Once we join a game, I'll post the
Hey, yo!
the code in chat.
Why? Why? Man.
Oh,
Gotta make sure you get that paycheck.
Oh,
oh,
thank you for
thank
the
you so
five
much, Min.
gifted. Yeah.
Aw.
You know what this means?
Barton, you got a sub right away. If you're still here, I don't know if you are.
Shout out. Everyone go give Min a follow.
Huge thank you. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Also, Monkey, to
probably
answer your question, anyone who has
I think that's how
Nightingale?
you shout out somebody.
/
there we go.
Yeah.
Rich boy
I-
giving subs. Thank you. It's what I do. It's what I do.
I have drops for that game.
This will show
Have
everybody who
info
got
on the Discord if you
the
want them.
gifts.
I got you, Ty.
Oh, I can actually.
You follow Min, but he keeps DMing you for feet pic? What?
Haha,
Huh?
joke's on you. That's not my kink. I'm more classy than that. Feets are for disgraced people.
Oh.
You guys want to learn my kink? Somebody has to drop like 100 subs. That's the only way I'll reveal them. Like, even like, I don't even think Panda knows what it is.
I kind of do.
I don't think I've told anybody.
Oh no.
Panda, I want you to snap
Oh,
me
one
right
second,
now
one
what you
second, one
think it
second.
is.
You guys need to be able
I'm
to hear the
actually
noise.
curious to know what you
There we
think
go.
it is.
There we go. You guys should be able to hear it now.
Tyler's like, tell us. I said for 100 subs, I'll.
It's bitches.
It's midget.
Jeez. Just cursed. There we go. Are we ready?
I am.
Yeah. Oh. Ta-da-da. Or I guess you guys should be able to see the code
Right,
once we put it in.
Yeah.
Then everybody will be able to join.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da.
All right, chat. Are you guys ready to
Wow.
either help me, and
No?
let them lose?
me.
And I also looked up the what do you call it? Like the trophies for this game.
Ooh.
And the one that I got when we were playing this earlier, the Rule with an Iron Fist one,
Yeah.
it said that I was of 2.6% of the world who played this game who got
Oh.
that ending. Tyler says, "Tell us." Now, I'm not gonna tell a 16-year-old what my thing is. That's just
It's
wrong.
not
Who do you guys think I
extreme
am? Dr.
appropriate.
Disrespect? I hope somebody got that.
Not a clue.
Oh, Dr.
I got
Disrespect.
it. He's all over media right now.
Yeah, he's a very famous streamer.
I had to think about it.
He's known for having
May your reign be long and prosperous.
when he streams.
I look forward to your
and,
support.
he basically lost
Barton.
everything because he got caught basically flirting with a minor
Oh,
and talking dirty with him. And
Oh my
that's why I
goodness.
said, what do I look like, Dr. Disrespect?
are we ready?
I'm ready. All right, so yeah, as you guys can
Yeah.
tell, we did have a new game, or a continue game, which unfortunately we're about to overwrite.
Ooh.
But it was fun.
I'm gonna make this disappear for a moment because I don't know if it shows any interesting info when I log in through Twitch. Aha. Now I just need the game code so you guys can see
Monarch name.
that. Is everybody? We got the code. Oda.
The Toda Dynasty. Monarch Min. King Min.
Actually, can I change my name? Yeah.
So we have the different one. We have the party game, which is
I'm gonna do that.
all they need to do is go there, input the code, a limit of 24 apply. Stream on Twitch, and your viewers can join the game by simply typing into the chat.
Ooh.
Players who have bought the game will appear. That's where I'm confused because I got rid of
think
the.
we should do the play on Twitch because then they
Becomes
don't
a-
have to.
Well, you see, I got
they
rid of
don't
the
have to-
extension now,
Oh, interesting.
so I don't know if
It
this will
shouldn't be
work
hard to get
properly.
back.
Let me see.
I wonder if that only works on your Twitch though.
I know.
Yeah, maybe we should just do
Give
the
it a
code.
hydrate. No,
What's
let's
this game
try.
called again? King of what? King of the Castle?
Well, it says
Yeah.
on there, players who have bought the game will appear in the story more often.
Yeah,
If you do
but
the
that doesn't
Twitch
mean if
one.
somebody. It doesn't mean if somebody comments in my chat that they'll automatically be in the game. It'll
But,
probably work with Min's chat.
but maybe it will be different if it's play on Twitch.
All right.
If you do it with friends.
If you guys refresh my stream, the thing should pop up now.
Oh, refresh.
Our
Oh,
Twitch
there.
extension shows. Okay, so Twitch extension shows players, their region, wealth, scheme, and more. Oh, so it's details for you guys.
Oh,
Maroon, the extension is there now.
I want to be the purple
Choose
one.
3 regions.
No, I want to be the green one.
So we did the north, the coast, and the south. So I want to do
Oh,
the Barons of the March, the east. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do north
maybe
again.
you can test it. Yeah, we'll test it. Join
All
game.
right.
Put exclamation join in Twitch chat. So we have to do that too?
If this is like too complicated, I can just do the other one where the codes come up.
Because I don't think that works in my chat then.
No, you guys have to type it into my chat.
No. Yeah, that doesn't work
So
in
for
my
anyone
chat.
who wants to join us, yeah, you have to type exclamation join.
so do we type that on yours too?
Yep, it has to be in my chat. You guys gotta type it in.
But then I'm playing through the browser.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't work for the way my stream is set up.
Wait, how are you planning to
Because
play?
I have it pot out. I have the where you can see my choices popped out in a different browser.
Yeah.
Let's do it by code.
Do it by code and then what? You guys play by
Yeah.
the phone then? Or okay, hold up. We're going back.
Yeah,
Backtracking. Party game.
that
we'll do it
doesn't
by
quite
code.
work.
I'll do Barons of the
It
Monarch.
would have been nice,
East
but-
and North.
Not quite. There we go.
Code.
LBSM.
Lesbianism.
So you guys need to go to this website. I'll pin it in my chat so you guys can see it. Face tracking, where'd you go? Code. L.
Also, yeah, no
BSM.
inappropriate names for your guys'
Yes.
nobility. If that happens,
You're gonna
I
be
will.
kicked out.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys will be kicked
there we
out of the
go, pin.
game, and I'll also go hit back and restart the thing again. So, unless there's
There
a
we
way to
go.
kick people out, I don't know.
Customize time, manual and pin at the end of the stream. Yeah, so that'll be pinned. The code is actually... It is. Are we
There's still gonna be a
prepared?
Sunhaven stream eventually in the future, Monkey.
Are we prepared to take down the king?
Hey!
Take down the king. Okay, I'm gonna copy.
We'll
Khan's
stage the best
message.
darn revolution ever. I managed to pin it. I figured it out.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I love that of all the letters it could have been, it's just lesbianism.
Well, it won't let me pin my
Which
message.
region should I join? So I'm currently in the red
There we go.
gonna
region.
do it
So
for
if you
you.
can pick, the region, we'll go red.
Also,
Catch
like,
us, Monkey.
oh, so you guys saying like Khan's chat
Oh,
is in her region?
why didn't it
Panda's
pin
Yeah,
the
they're
right
trying to get into
message?
red. But if you don't have the game bot, you
why
can't pick
doesn't
your
it let me
region.
pin the right message?
Here, I got you.
There we go. Thank you.
I'm in all chats.
So, Chiefs of the North is just a random nobility. Barons of the March is Khan's nobility,
they
and
stand
Counts of
for?
the East is gonna be
Oh, what does March stand for?
Speaking of, I am going to select.
Because they
Noble
all
vote.
stand for something.
Yeah, because you have the North,
I
the
went with
East,
the
the West,
purple.
the South. So I'm assuming Barons of the March must be like the Midwest.
Because, like, the green one was wealth. They were fishing. So they had a bonus
wealth,
to that.
Beaver muscle. The Southerners were like what, farmers?
I've not played King of the Castle before. It's quite interesting.
It's really
Father
fun. I
is
enjoyed
using 110 of his brain right now. Oh no. Also, it
Alright.
only asks which one. Yeah. That's all it'll ask for right now. You can see above my head. That's what I'm currently seeing for my options. So, I'm going red. If you want to be with me, go red.
Oh,
I
by the
think
way,
you
are these your
can
guys'
rejoin to
actual
get
characters you created now?
restored? No. That's
What
not the
about you,
character I
Panda?
made.
'Cause that looks like you.
Yeah.
Oh, that is yours?
I wonder
Yeah,
why
'cause-
mine didn't update.
Oh, because you have to customize every single one of the.
I customized every single one of them for
Yeah.
every color.
Oh,
You have to go through
I
every single
see.
one, including your own monarch. Every single. You have to customize every one.
So every single one looks
Which
the same
should I
except for the
choose?
outfits.
Be on my side. Tyler.
Yeah, I customized all of mine too.
So I'm with Panda. Yeah, one. I don't think you can choose which one.
Also, by the way, just so you guys are aware, I do have balance votes set up.
Oh.
So basically,
Oh,
even though
okay.
Barons and the Chiefs have 3, but the Counts of the East have 2, it's gonna balance them out. So that way, Counts of the East, even though they have two votes, they're gonna get an extra vote to match everyone else.
Oh. That's smart.
It's to balance out the voting
Doesn't
system.
show
so,
colors. It's March. I am the March. Baron of the March.
Yeah, so all right, guys, last chance. This is your chance right now to swap teams. Like, if you guys want to be on Panda's team, you guys want to be on Khan's team, and then we got the North, who are
If you
kind of like
can.
the North is. We're just gonna say is gonna be like the tiebreakers. Like they're gonna. You guys are on your own. You guys don't have an affiliate with anybody.
They are their own. I guess I'll be count. Oh, I can't choose because I don't have premium. Yeah, you have to have the game purchased to
Oh yeah, nice. Maroon owns it. Baron Barton Wheatley.
They just subscribed to me.
Yeah.
Not evil Baroness.
That's totally not me.
Chief and how do you is that Conte? Or I almost said cunt. Is that cunt? All right. Well, since nobody looks to be switching sides, we are going to start.
Let's go.
Hi. Thank you for the happy ads.
I'm the red one now. Oh! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream.
I think if we do the Twitch one, I wonder if it lets us do all of the
regions
and empires at once instead of only being able to do 3 at a time.
I feel like that would get really overwhelming real quick, especially since we're not used to the game.
For me, you
guys
will be perfectly fine. You guys just have your own kingdoms to worry about. All right, let's get this shit started. You're a cup now, motherfucker. Barton, Wheatley, Hadrian, and Maroon. Thank all 3 of you for the follows. You guys are amazing. Welcome in. Thanks for becoming a cub. I'm going to try my best to become a king while the other 2 here are going to try to stop me along with their followers. So in our test playthrough, I did succeed. I became a king with an iron fist, but I kind of want to try a new challenge now since I got that one. I want to try to be a new type of king. I should have redesigned my character since I'm technically a new king. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. They wouldn't dare! No. Well, we wouldn't want that, I suppose. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation.
Hydrate.
Let's get this over with, then. Shall we call the nobles in? My kind of coronation should be held, or what kind of coronation should be held for the new king? Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Jesus Christ. Throw the king into a river. Troops shall bear the king through the streets atop a shield. The monarch can take a voting option off the table. The monarch makes the preferred voting option to get 1 extra vote. So I'm going to veto the y'all throwing me into a river.
Come on.
I already know you guys. I already know you all are going to harass me.
Blood oath.
I lose stability, but I gain authority.
Blood oath. Yeah, blood for the blood oath.
Oh, wow. It's so weird now seeing so many votes come up now.
It is the best option.
I am even more worried about how this game's going to play through now.
It tied, though.
Oh, that's right. And I get to choose, right?
Yeah, you're the tiebreaker.
Voting ended at 3. There's a tie.
Blood oath.
I get to choose. A hot, lavish parade. So I lose 1,000, but I gain stability. I gain authority, but I lose... I'm going to gain authority. Fine. What kind of coronation should be held for the new king? Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. The common citizens of the capital are lined up in a winding queue that loops along dozens of streets. One by one, they are brought before your throne, bowing and scraping. After a bit of prodding from your watchman, each citizen slices their palms and smears their blood on your boots, swearing their eternal loyalty. No amount of scrubbing will save your shoes after this. Your authority is now 6. The last monarch to hold a blood oath ceremony was King Timian the Mad, who also once declared war on the color blue.
Oh, shit.
The peasants muttered darkly that another tyrant now sits the throne. Stability is now teetering. I lost it to 4. I do like new colors, though. This is more pleasing than fucking bright yellow, bright green, and then just a cool blue.
Racism? Why is that racism, Tyler? I can't imagine...
We don't support the avatars
with
around
the color
here.
blue.
Council path to victory. All right, I'm gonna choose my path. The Spy Master. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Okay, so last time I did the authority and I succeeded. I became Menexus the Conqueror.
Yeah.
I thought it wasn't conqueror. It was a
Wasn't it?
different word.
I thought it was Menexus the Conqueror.
No, it wasn't conqueror. Shoot, I can't remember what it was.
So I can do... Oh, you're right, because military was the Conqueror.
Mm-hmm.
What was my
It was
name?
the one with the authority. Your goal was the authority last time.
Yeah, so I think I'm
Oppressor.
gonna do...
That was your title.
Oh,
it was
the
the
oppressor.
oppressor.
I think this time... I'm gonna... This is gonna be like so out of like character for me IRL. But I'm very interested to see how this route would go. I want to give myself a challenge to see if I can succeed against all of you guys. I want to become
Oh.
the saint.
Oh.
Get faith maxed up. The church will love you, I suspect, but will anyone else? I
Oh.
suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall faith as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Council introduction. This is where I get to meet you assholes. So, now that you're king, your first duty is
Not
to
that
meet
you
with the
killed me
Council of Nobles.
twice.
I killed
Yeah.
Khan twice. Khan the
In
second.
one
and
playthrough.
Khan the third.
You killed
In
me
one
twice.
That was hilarious.
Calling me that? After what you did? Okay.
Hey, you proposed the Con. Remember, you guys invented it.
Yeah.
It's only best to try your own invention against the creator.
No.
Now that you're king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the bleak march. Let's meet the north.
The
Chief
North.
James. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Highness. You'll need it, dealing with us a lot. Introduce yourself to the Counts of the East. Oh, look who it is!
Ooh.
Is it Kant or is it Conte? I don't see like a the little.
It's kind of like a
squiggly.
count.
So should I just call it Count Panda Chan?
Yeah.
You don't like me saying Cunt Panda Chan?
No.
Oh gosh.
Okay. An honor to finally make your
I
acquaintance.
wouldn't
Your
either.
Majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Wow. Damn. So the North and the East don't like me. Hail and well met, Your Highness. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. I already like you guys. Baroness, not evil.
Hello. Not evil at all.
Alexa, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for becoming a cub. I am a Nexus. I'm trying to become a king while these people try to kill me.
Murder.
And with that, we'll see if we can get a not evil the third. Introductions are done.
That's so
The console
mean.
hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is that what the council is like? No. No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Well, that's it. That's the end of the season, guys.
The barons will remember this threat. No.
The bear. What did I didn't threat anybody. I
Like-
gave you guys a compliment.
And give it a hydrate.
Leopold of the Barton Wheatley bloodline, notorious marcher elder, stands before the blazing hearth, roaring with arms outstretched. When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful
should,
king, on the
JJ.
throne. What scheme should the barons
Ooh.
pursue to overthrow the new king? Sorcery, raise authority. Modernization, lower others' military. Propaganda, lower stability.
Raise
What will the barons
authority.
do? How many people do we have in the barons? 3?
Raise authority. It depends.
Yep, there's 3
Let's
of you.
go. We have We.
Okay. So I can't have a high authority. All right.
No, not
Good
this
to
time.
know. So you guys.
Dun dun! This is what we're trying to do, guys.
So your guys' goal is to get me to raise my authority. The barons plan to make a bargain with the wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the king was considered a threat to their... How do you even say that? Autonomy? To advance their scheme, the barons must raise authority to 5. It's already at 6! And 2 seasons, So I still got time. I still got time to lower it. Oh boy, here we go. Martin of Huanji Dynasty, eccentric political fixer, leans delicately on a podium, sighing. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Min wears the crown. Did you guys know in high school, I was 1 vote away from winning the prom king. One of the teachers who had all the votes told me that I lost by 1 vote, and then when that got around, Nikine was telling everybody that my new nickname was the rightful king.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool. Plot twist, for those who didn't know, Nikine and I went to high school together. Actually, we were childhood friends. We've known each other since like we were fucking 8.
What are these guys doing?
Pursue? Intimidation, raise stability. Uprising, raise treasury. Oh wow. Ascension, lower faith.
Considering you're trying to rule by faith,
do it.
I'd assume faith is the best one.
Bet. Do it. I dare you. With the power of God and anime on my side. Wait. Are you the only one that's in the East? I thought you had like 2 others as well. Oh, Juan's
just
also.
voted.
Oh, you guys tied. Do I get the vote?
Oh no.
Oh, Juan's. Oh, it's random.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, Juan,
raise stability.
You just screwed over your kingdom.
What?
You guys should have voted for faith. My whole goal is to become the saints, and you guys just...
What? How dare...
The counts plan to hold the king hostage in his own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the count must raise stability to 5 or more. Okay, so as long as they keep literally both authority and stability just below 5, I should be fine. But it changes after you complete each scheme, so I don't necessarily have to keep it that low
you
for the
still
entire
have time.
game. Yeah, I still got time. The counts are divided. Yeah, I just forgot. All right. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting there's the 3rd. Oh, hey, look, it's a new chief. That's cool. So it's randomized.
Yeah.
Grimolf of the Maroon Clan, notorious northern orator, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, droning as if in a trance. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter King Min. How do we make that happen? Guys, come on. What scheme should the chiefs
So you hit
pursue?
the bunk button.
Lower stability, raise authority, lower all faith.
Hey, yo. Lower all the faith.
Lower all the faith.
Or will they?
What are you doing?
Or raise authority. That would be both of our goals completed if you also went authority. Because I believe I'm
Maroon.
authority as well.
Gotta love my kids, eh?
Ding ding.
Everyone voted for authority, okay. I guess everyone wants me to become a saint, huh? Thank you guys, I appreciate the love and support. I'm feeling it right now. The chief plans to realize an ancient northern prophecy. Before the new king rises, the kingdom will be ruled by a mad tyrant. To advance their scheme, the chief must raise authority to 5 or more. Look at that, you guys already got 2 completed right off the bat. So Leopold, Grimolf, and Martine.
I told you that's the way to go.
So you guys need to raise stability, authority, and authority. Well, I still got 2 seasons to lower that down, so...
Whoop.
The monarch has no heir. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I currently have I can veto. The monarch marks their preferred voting option and gets an extra vote. Nobles must vote for the lead. Nah, how nobles choose? Nah, the monarch can mark their preference voting option if the authority raises by 1. Oh. Okay, so how nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. How does that help me, though? That's what I don't understand. If it's
Well,
hidden
then
from the monarch's
the
view,
nobles can't influence each other.
like you guys can't see each other's votes either,
Mm-mm.
because that would help a lot, honestly.
The only
but,
place we see votes is on your screen. We can't see votes on our screen.
Oh, duh, that makes sense. Okay, I'm stupid.
So we literally
Adopt.
can't, like...
Yeah, that's my
Group
bad. I keep
vote.
thinking you guys can see it on your screens. I don't know why.
Nope.
No.
All right, we have a theft. I can't even read what that says. Let's do the capital first. The honor guard. This is where I get to choose my bodyguard. As in tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Tell me about the Northerners. Bearded oafs with axe and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable. And in a fight, unbeatable. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette. But it's been years since they fought an actual battle. Oh, so you guys are worthless. They mostly write poems these days. Well, but then again, I am going for peace. So...
March?
Well,
what's the march?
Saint. Their soldiers have fought more battles than they've hot dinners. They'll be uncouth? No doubt. Uncouth? No doubt. And won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. Oof, I kind of want you guys. I'll wait your verdict with bated breath, your majesty. Well, you see. Veterans of the March were very tempting. Went up 2, went up 2, went down to 1. Hey guys, come on. What if I marry your guys' like women from your land? Will you guys help me out then?
No.
Who has high faith? You guys have faith! You should be helping me! The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne.
Chiefs
hands
of
on
the
their sword
North,
hilts.
by
Each
the way,
soldier
I
sports a bigger
believe
scar than the last.
that is Juan. Juan is... Wait, who's Chief of the North? That's Maroon.
Is I don't know. I think I read a name called Tai Tai, another name called James, and I think Maroon.
We don't know.
And then the East is Panda and Juan and somebody else, I think.
Nope, just us two.
Just us two. And then the March is
Me.
Khan, the Barton Wheatley, I think.
Yeah.
And somebody else. You have a third, right?
I think it was Tyler.
Was it Tyler?
Tyler, were you in the march?
Oh, you're James. Okay. So you're the only person who chose like a legitimate name in this game.
Oh.
All right. You know what? Just because I took soldiers from the march who were bodyguarding me, let's go right straight to them. A theft. Baron Hadrian? My liege, this is an outrage. I demand justice. Last week, Chief James shook my hand as a supposed show of reconciliation and stole my family's lucky ring in the process. James? Gods be good. Nonsense! Rummage through your drawers and I'm sure you'll find the thing. Your Majesty, a feud has stood between our families for centuries. James' ancestor hexed my family with a curse of Morgana, turning every second daughter's hair bright blue. That's because our ancestry poisoned our well and killed half of our household. Enough! I know James stole my priceless ring. It brings the March great luck and bounty, and my dear niece is to wear it when she marries. How should the council handle the accusation that James stole the Marcher ring? Send the Chancellor to North to investigate. Arrest James immediately. Leave the squabbling nobles to deal with the situation themselves. So guys, hear me out. I think we should send the Chancellor
Authority
to the North to investigate. Like, we don't know. They hate each other for centuries.
We need to do
B. There's no evidence. There's no proof. I say we should vote the North.
Oh.
And because I highly support this investigation, I myself am gonna vote.
Number B. Number B. Let's go, guys. Let's
Wait,
go.
Maroon, you're arresting your own people.
B.
You're arresting your own people.
Maroon needs the high authority too.
But at what cost?
At number B.
Oh my gosh. Oh my Maroon. I don't
What
need
do
an
I do?
investigation. You're accusing your own people? What kind of noble are you?
I need a dungeon.
Damn.
Look at that.
No.
We can accomplish so
No.
much.
I'm innocent, I tell you. Guys, you guys are arresting Tyler.
We're arresting Tyler.
You guys just went from 2 to 5 aggressiveness. Tyler, I tried to defend you. I tried to defend you. You saw. I tried to defend you. Come on. Out you go. Chafe James has been in prison. James the Second has joined the council.
He already died.
He died.
Oh
is
no,
outrageous.
Tyler, I'm so
It's out
sorry.
there. The outrage increases. We might rebel for my actions. Manexus, only one that loves me. I tried to help you. I tried to help you. As the watch drag him out, the council hall falls into stunned silence, but the Baron shares satisfied glances. Authority is now at 7. Oh my god. Hi, you guys. Guys, James was innocent. Maroon, you betrayed your own comrade. Tear. Funny thing is that he really is innocent. We need to investigate. That's what I tried to push.
I'm sorry, Tyler. It was for the betterment of both of our 2 regions.
All right, chiefs. You know what to do, excluding Maroon.
Your sacrifice isn't in vain.
We must turn against the Barons. I was supporting the Barons, but now they showed me their true colors.
Who is the Barons?
You.
Me? I'm the March. I'm not the Barons.
That's who they are. That's the Barons.
Oh.
They're literally called the
Oh,
Barons of the
yeah.
March.
Get revenge for me. No.
Only one.
The
that
Barons
wasn't
only want
justice.
justice.
We could have had an investigation to get real justice. Your Majesty.
I will keep that
is
secret,
an outrage.
Maroon.
Baroness Not Evil is trying to steal my bear. Guys, are we not seeing a pattern here? It seems to me the Barons are pieces of shit. First they killed James, and
My
now
name
they're
is
over
not
here.
evil, by the way.
Now they're over here stealing bears from right under their noses.
What are we stealing?
Not evil.
Bears.
What do you have to say? It's not his bear. I was about to buy this beast from an adventurer in the Tatterlands when Chief Tai Tai turned up, shouting and raving about Skurinorn. Who is Skurinorn? The northern goddess of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears her mark upon her brow, clear as day.
Oh,
Tell me more about this bear. She's a magnificent specimen. She'd be a great addition to my menagerie. I suppose this is a matter for the council. Mark my words, if this bear is not brought to the north where she belongs, there will be trouble. Guys, hear me out. Y'all killed an innocent man with no investigation.
because we arrested
Oh,
Tyler.
no,
No,
Anne.
Tyler's fine.
Why would we help the barons? Finders keepers.
What?
Baroness can have the bear. It is sacred.
Yes.
Chief Tai Tai should have the bear. Fuck, but we lose faith? Encourage
me
a
the bear.
bidding war between the 2 nobles. Guys, hear me out. I'm gonna veto.
Oh no.
I can't. I'm sorry, Tai Tai. I love you. But you can't have the bear. I need to keep my faith
I
up.
want the bear.
I have to support the gods. I encourage a bidding war, guys. I highly recommend, guys. Panda.
I'm gonna encourage a bidding war because I don't want to spend $750 on a bear. I'd rather bid for it.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Get revenge for me. We had a nice wedding with choice A. Well, the bears are an endangered species.
Thank you
Jailed.
for the follow. I hope you have a good time here. Oh,
Count
ding.
one. Oh, it's a bald guy. Oh, I like Maroon's character. He looks cool. Chief Tai Tai, Baron Wheatley, Not Evil, Hadrian. Wait, what? Who's Hadrian? Oh, in chat. Okay.
Ooh.
I thought like how Tyler chose James as a legitimate name. I'm like, oh, who's
Oh.
Hadrian? I thought that was like a legitimate name too. I was like,
You're almost
oh,
near
we gotta-
100. Am I close to 100? That would be cool. Dun dun.
all right, a bidding war begins.
Here we go.
The fear is back and forth, and almost battle out for ownership of the bear. Eventually, Chief Tai Tai wins out. The Tetherlands.
1,000? They
adventurous
lost
Tet
1,000.
is delighted and goes away with more money than she knows what to do with. The North's defiance went drop. Thank God. Thank God. Chief Tai Tai wealth has decreased. He went holy shit. Y'all lost all
750
your
would have been the better option.
Naturally, the barons aren't happy to have lost their potential zoo exhibit, but there's little they can do, so they got a little bit angry. Come on, guys. The bear turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes, and she's
Ooh.
vast. Even on all fours, she stands tall. What is she, a polar bear? She's transported north slowly and carefully, sedated by special herbs, and followed by a stream of worshipping villagers. Chief Tai Tai is delighted that Skirinorn
The
will
chiefs are being screwed
will
over
have
by men. They might be.
have been done. Faith can't go any lower. God damn it.
Off to a great
Listen,
start.
Listen, I am going for faith, but I'm also trying to be a fair king.
I'm tired of
against-
going to
hold on.
streams and following them. I did it for the past 2 hours. Do you just
Hold
follow
up.
random?
Hold
Randomly?
up, guys. Hold up.
Huh?
What do you mean I'm against the Chiefs? I just said I was on the Chiefs' side. I tried to defend James after he was wrongfully accused. You guys got your bear back. How am I
Ow.
against you? I've done everything in your favor.
Please. I just got a bunch of chickens thrown at me. Bush, why would you do?
Mother.
Mother.
Oh shit!
Mother,
Here
I
we go.
Mother.
Here we
I
go.
crave violence.
Tai Tai
love
has
that one.
0 cash. Everyone's got
Oh.
1,000.
So what are we bidding on?
We got farming +1, farming -1. We got authority +1, military -1, military +1, and stability +1. So
What are we
as if you guys
bidding
don't
on,
know how this
guys?
works, it's the 2 highest bids that are the 2 things that get built. You guys are allowed to bid as much money as you want. You can do all your money, some of your money. It's going to go to the highest bid.
I'm gonna do the deer park. I think that would be wise. Get some. Oh no, does it lower farming? We want something that lowers faith. Let's go. Dang. I'm torn.
You guys are horrible.
Let
Of course you choose authority and stability. Why wouldn't you?
looks like library and
Nikki.
the this one will work. Oh, I ran out of time. Thank you for the head pats. I totally missed that. I'm sorry, Flu. I was thinking too much.
Amount
I can
funded
only-
1,600. Biggest contributor Hadrian with 900.
Ooh,
Or the monument.
That's
Library.
good. I'll see
1,400
yours.
funded. Panda Chan, the highest with 1,000. Damn, you dumped all your money.
Yeah.
I did everything that looked good. I thought James would be more fitting. I like the name James. I kind of assumed. I thought everyone was gonna do like a legitimate name. Because when you guys later see how they pronounce the names in this game, like when they show it, it looks pretty cool if you do like a legitimate name.
Well, I don't think it let me. It just used the Steam name.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
it let me name.
Oh, then
Really?
never mind.
That,
You
I'm
were
not
wrong.
evil.
I guess I just pressed next.
Yeah.
All right. You guys got your authority and your stability. I'll give you that
Big day. Your wife popped positive on a on 2 pregnancy tests. Hell yeah, Cheeky, congrats.
Congratulations! All right, finding a spouse. All right, guys, let's find me a girl. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy.
Tai.
You better find time. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? Women. Excellent. I'll send out messengers
Your
to the
dad
most
left you
influential
and
noble families in
you
the
ain't gonna
kingdom.
do
Let's
that?
see what they have to offer.
Oh no.
I did everything that looked good. It's one of my actual names. Hell yeah, let's go. Comet sighting. All right. Count Panda-chan. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the east, your majesty. The peasants are claiming it is a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? Tell the church to dispel such baseless superstitions. You failed, you guys suck!
Oh no.
I lost faith. The priests of the east preach that the comet is actually a good omen due to the new interpretation of the obscure cluster of stars. Unfortunately, the peasants don't believe a word of it. I lost one faith in the east.
I did have a good
Stability,
morning,
however,
Cheeky.
lowered. Yes. For a few weeks, the east is gripped in panic. Riots break out in the streets. Soothsayers wander the land, foretelling the doom. You know what? I brought that stability back down, and that's all that. I might have lost faith, but I need that stability down even further. Word from the march. Your Highness, I have something a bit embarrassing to report. Remember when I accused Chief James II's father for stealing my family lucky ring and was arrested? Funny thing, my niece was the culprit. I needed a ring to propose to my dear Egil of the James clan. I knew our families would never allow such a match, so it had to be a secret. Tyler in chat screaming. And I knew the magic ring would bring good fortune to our union. It was the perfect gift. What? Gods be good! My father rotted away in prison because of this travesty. Your family are honorless knaves. Don't think I'm letting Egil anywhere near that niece of yours. For once we agree, Chief. Please, Council, Your Majesty, step in and end this ridiculous romance. Bless their union. The Council loves love. Publicly forbid the union. The Council should interfere with affairs of the heart.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Okay, I don't want stability, and I don't want authority. I can only avoid one. We're gonna veto authority.
Oh.
I did have coffee.
But we can up stability. That's a
I have
quest, isn't
coffee right
it?
now.
Let's up stability.
It's possible.
Number
Manexus
8,
was
guys.
right. He knew it. Listen, guys, I tried to support. Guys, what are you guys doing? We have no right to interfere with love.
We love to see it. We do, we do.
I'm getting the
Yeah.
I'm getting the vibe here that the barons are evil.
Literally says not evil.
First you guys kill an innocent man, you try to steal a person's bear, and now you guys are forbidden love. Like, what's wrong with you guys?
It says bless their union.
Yeah, the council loves love.
Yeah, it's not forbidding.
No.
We're
I was reading the
blessing
second
it.
one. Fuck! Should the love-struck couple from feuding families be broken up, bless their union. Do I at least get faith? Nope. We pissed the fuck out of the Chiefs. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. You formally blessed the upcoming marriage of Juliet and Egil.
Yeah.
Both barons and chiefs are outraged, claiming that you've disrespected their centuries-long feuding tradition. As wedding preparations begin, the story of the love-struck couple catches the imagination of the Marcher peasants, who work together to make a huge cornucopia as a wedding gift. Your trade went up to 6, and your stability... Fuck your stability.
Not everybody's succeeding.
Interpreting the prophecy. far to the north, where snows blanket the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs uncover an ancient prophecy foretelling the rise of a tyrant king and the warrior who will overthrow him. A congregation of God speakers huddle around the tablets, detailing the supposed ancient story, whispering excitedly, "Praise Morgana, the tablets are genuine. Then the gods are good, and we are blessed. Grimulf will be our king. All hail the Lord Renda." Cheers circle the clan hall. A mug of ale is tipped over Grimulf's head. The people of the north are rising. Grahala's warriors have already pledged themselves to us. The military is now mighty, has risen to 8. The influence of the old gods is spreading. We must ensure we keep the old ways of the north alive, and surely Morgana will bless us with more power to crown Grimulf. For the next stage of Chief's scheme, they must lower their faith to 4 or less. Good. Wait, you guys are already succeeding. Damn, the Chiefs are really about to dethrone me right now, aren't they? I was on your side. Come on, guys, help me out here. Let me be the peaceful ruler. I'm a good ruler. In the march, Baron Hadrian stands atop a border fort, flanked by soldiers glaring out over Ashmedine territory with a scowl. Below, Porticulus rattles open. A twisted stone figure is carried into the fortress. Borne on the palanquin, carried by hollowed-eyed apprentices, the Baron goes down to meet him.
Ooh.
Well, I have taken time out of my very busy schedule to come and meet you in the pimple of a fort on the pack side of nowhere. I thought we might have a common goal. Save your breath. I already know what you want from me. Assistance in overthrowing the current king, am I right? Well, was it that obvious? I was born a long time before yesterday, my good Baron. And unlike some of my more isolated colleagues, I'm no stranger to political... How do you even say that? Machinations? Machinations?
Machinations.
Machinations?
Machinations.
On this occasion, our goals happen to align, but I cannot act on your behalf. Not until the bees are taken care. Not the bees again.
The bees.
Did you say bees? Yes. On this plane, they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they are powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of being. They have an innate fondness of royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference, but they won't harm non-magical folk, beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. Gordia sets up residence on Marcherland, raising a tower in a matter of hours. For miles around, the crops wither and die as a magical radiation ravages the landscape. The March, your farming has dropped by 1. For the next stage of their scheme, the Barons must lower all religions. Oh, damn.
Dang.
All religions combined... Wait, must lower all religions combined farming to 14 or less.
We have 9.
Oh my god.
We already did it.
I'm on a terrible fucking roll right now.
So now our goal is to lower religion.
Alright.
Oh, it's to lower farming. I'm wrong.
No, only the Chiefs are trying to lower religion.
Yeah, we're trying to do farming. So people in my kingdom, we're trying to lower farming. Oh, we can... You're taxing. Of course you tax.
Hear me out.
Of course you tax us.
Chiefs, hear me out. Look at I helped you guys
look
out
at that.
here. Look, I gave you guys money, first of all.
Disc, you gave them our money.
Yeah, that's what happens. A hungry bear. Eligible options. All right, let's find out. Queen Mother. I love that her name is fucking Queen Mother. I have found 3 potential matches
the
for you.
Barons will remember this tax.
From each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Barons will remember this tax. I hope you guys do. You guys have been nothing but treating the Chiefs like shit around here. I've been helping the Chiefs, and the Chiefs are against me.
No, we helped them raise stability so they could reach their goal. What do you mean?
So anyways, 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance.
Or was that the Chiefs?
I hope I get a powerful alliance.
Oh no, they were authority just like us.
For life. I suppose so, but the alliance comes first. Your mother leads you to a great hall where she arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. All right then, let's see the eligible bachelorettes. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is odd. I'm not marrying a bald bitch. Firstborn daughter. I'm not gonna walk out here in the next hall meeting and be like, keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Can at least use a plunger.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
sorry.
This is Oddwin. Well, yeah, she's very fucking odd looking. Firstborn daughter of the Northern James clan. She's your typical northern lass, as far as I can tell. Big and loud and all the social graces of goat. Means well. Yeah, I can tell. She definitely looks it. She made herself quite wealthy with a series of shrewd investments. She was already engaged once, but it didn't last. Well, you know what? That's a lot of toxicity that I don't need, including her being fucking bald. So, not interested.
Jeez.
Next. This is a fucking dude.
It's a daughter.
Didn't you ask for daughters?
It's a daughter.
did.
It says the eldest daughter.
This is Vladina, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Yuan-Ji dynasty. Juan, come on, Juan.
This is not a daughter.
Come on, what is your daughter look like a man over here? What's going on? She's a good-looking one, eh? No, quite the opposite, mother. And not a bad word is said about her. Everyone likes her. I don't know if I like her. See that beautiful fur coat? Well, that's not a fur coat. She's wearing in the portrait wolf pelt. Hunted it herself. She did have to suppress a peasant revolt on her land recently.
Hunted it herself.
Don't see what all the fuss is about personally. And what the? This is
Oh my god.
And finally, we have the March's offering, Emmy.
Sounds like
Scion
you're
of
gonna
the
marry the
prestigious
bald girl.
Barton Wheatley bloodline. Why did I have like all the most masculine-looking women possible while on our first playthrough?
You're
I
going
actually
for the
had-
bald one, right?
I actually had like women options, and now I'm
No,
over here.
you
They're
did
like,
one.
they're like, hey guys, it's Pride Month. Let's go. Barton Wheatley bloodline, a typical baroness, really loud and brash, self-absorbed. Sounds like a laugh. Is that all? Meh. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Let me see them all again. Oddwin. She's your typical nath, as far as I can tell. Big and loud, social grace. Ha 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 ha. She made herself quite wealthy. Okay, so she's wealthy, and I know I'm trying to help the Chiefs out, but like I gotta ask myself the same thing. What has the Chiefs done for me? You guys, okay? I need you guys. Who are the Chiefs right now? We got Tai, we got James, and we got Maroon, I believe. Convince me. I need you. I need everyone on the women you're throwing at my feet right now. Convince me. Why should I marry an ally with you guys? So she's loud and brash. I say she looks like she belongs in the trash, but
He's a girl.
it's a girl.
They're all
She's bald as fuck.
girls. You should marry
think of
the Baron. We have the highest faith.
I mean,
Think of all the fun wigs.
so like I know Panda isn't part of your guys' kingdom, but her idea of putting a plunger at the back of her head is kind of intriguing. Show me Vladina,
Intriguing.
the eldest daughter of the Eastern Yuan-Ji dynasty. She's the good-looking one, eh? And not a bad word to say about her.
Maroon, you support the plunger?
Everyone likes her. She hunted herself. Okay. And Emmy.
Emmy.
And finally, we have the March's offering, and she's a loud bitch, so we're not gonna go with her.
Aw.
I made my decision.
The plunger.
Dun 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 dun. Vladina of the East. Excellent. I'll make the arrangement. Why are you guys so angry? Remember last time when I chose to marry the Eastern chick, and then the North supported that? You would think that by me not choosing the March, the North would have been happy, but I guess that pissed them off too. Hey, I'm supporting your kingdom, Panda. What have you guys done for me? You guys have, look at you. Look at you. Oh, I lied. There's nothing going on between any of us. We're good. We're good. We're clean.
Very
hungry bear.
accusatory there.
Hey, listen. I'm really caught up in this whole chief and barons feud that I'm not gaining any benefit from either side. I'm almost thinking about just leaving you guys on your own and just simply supporting the counts. Tai. Oh, wondrous! Our wondrous bear is thriving in the north, Your Highness, just as Skirinorn would wish. The God Speaker have granted visions of new herbs and medicines ever since she arrived. The gods are good. Trade is now modest. Can you share this knowledge with the rest of the kingdom? Maybe. I'd have to ask the God Speaker about that. It is sacred knowledge after all. The only thing is that she's eating a lot. Our hunters have to push into the frozen waste to find enough food to go around. Your farming went down to 2. That's good.
Hello.
Having second thoughts, are you? Maybe the bear would do better in a cozy menagerie, huh? Demand that the other nobles... Ooh. Donate their crops. Import fine meats for the beast, which comes out of my pocket. But farming would go up. But I don't want farming to go up. Leave the chiefs to feed their own bear, with only 15% farming, so you guys are not likely to succeed. Transfer ownership of the bear to the baroness. Not evil.
What are we thinking, guys?
So I'm vetoing B.
Oh.
We can't spend his money.
However, not opposed to demanding the nobles to give up crops. I'm also not opposed to giving the ownership to Not Evil.
That it lower stability. Let's see what the people have to say. Ooh, leave the chiefs to feed their own bear. Oh, demand the nobles donate their crops. Oh my goodness.
Listen, I support this. I think everyone should help the chiefs. I might piss off the March, of course, and the counts, but... The Sacred Bear has put a dent in northern food supplies. Can the council help? Farming went down by 1. Farming went down by 1. No, March, I kind of expected that. It went up by 1, and then theirs went up by 1. Okay, I'm fine with that.
What went up?
I'm fine with that.
I can't read that. Defense?
So for the March, you guys lost
okay.
1 farming, and then for the March, you guys basically got angrier. All right.
That makes sense.
Grumbling, the nobles gather their crops and sending them to the chiefs to help support their sacred bear. She grows sleeker and happier by the day. As do the chiefs, who take the choicest cuts of meat and ripest vegetables for themselves.
Ooh.
Farming is now sufficient. Went up by 2 to 4, and Defiance went down by 2. Oh, fuck yes. Chiefs, look at that. I'm doing y'all a favor, and you guys are bidding against me. But all across the lands, peasants start to wonder openly why a bear is being given special treatment over the people. Stability is lowering.
That's a good point.
That's a good thing for me.
Uh-oh.
Is that it? Oh, happy couple. Your Majesty, the couple from the March in the North are here to speak to the council. Oh, my liege, you brought us so much joy. I can't believe I finally get to be with my dear Edgel. But it's not all good. We wanted to get married and start a farm together, enjoy some peace and quiet for a change. All we need is each other and a few adorable animals, and the wedding would be tiny, 300-400 people at most.
Oh, jeez.
But of course, Hadrian and James II refused to give us anything. Please, my liege, just help us once more. Should Hadrian and James II help the lovers live out their farming dreams? You call that tiny, bro? Hadrian should give the couple some marcher land. You guys would lose 300 coin. Defiance would go up.
Trade and farming would go up, though.
Trade and farming would go up, but so would your guys' anger. James II should give the couple some land from the north. So the chiefs will lose. 300, their defiance will go up, but their trade and farming also goes up. The couple should forge their own path in the east. Defiance. Who will that go up for, though?
Probably us, the march, the people they come from.
Maybe. Farming would go up for the counts, and the wealth would also go up.
Ooh.
The farm idea is silly. They're on their own. We don't.
We're doing
We don't get defiance. The stability does go down again, and you guys lose money.
like C is all benefits. Or I suppose except the defiance part.
I think I'm gonna make a vote on this. I think they should move to the north.
Oh? To the chiefs? Go live with the
'Cause
chiefs?
Your guys' farming would go up, which I
Oh.
know I'm supposed to be against. What does it need to be? It needs to be low. Oh no, that's right. No, I need it up.
No, they need to get it above 14, don't they?
No,
So you want to make it low.
No, they want it below 14.
Oh, 14 or less.
I need to raise it. At the cost of also angering them. I'm assuming that's going to go up by 1 or 2, so that's going to go up to 6 or 5. The North will lose some money, but in return, you guys will have a bountiful harvest. Because you guys also got to keep in mind, too, the game also plays based off of what your guys' stats are. So the lower or higher certain things are, we get different scenarios. I think I'm going to support the North with this one. I think you guys should help her. Or, I mean, them.
What should we vote on, guys? I want to do C. C. That's what I'm going with.
Imagine the farming that you guys will get, chiefs. More crops for you guys. Support the bear. Support yourselves.
It would have been a tie if you didn't vote. And then you would have been able to vote anyway.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I kind of... Okay, it went up by 1. That's not bad. When James II realized that the council's decision is final, he grudgingly hosts the wedding in his lodge and hands over the desired 30 acres as a gift. The wedding itself is a modest affair for nobility, but Julia and Edgel don't mind. They only have eyes for each other. Chief James' wealth has decreased. Bard soon sees on the story, making it more and more dramatic in every telling and praising James II for eventually coming around. The story puts the chiefs at an advantage at the negotiation table. Look at that! Helped you guys out! You guys got better farming and better trade. It all worked out in the end. As for the couple... Oh, look, it went up by 2! As for the couple, they live happily enough on James II's land. With the help of the lucky ring, Juliet cultivates a flock of sheep who follow her devotedly wherever she goes. Look at that, guys. Love. By royal decree, we can tweak some laws. Okay. After voting, nobles can change their minds. If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain Ooh, I can bribe you guys.
Money.
Begging for scraps, a city in flames, and the royal wedding. Your wedding to Vladina is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral and Vladina at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? Damn it, it raises stability. I've changed my mind. Nah, I can't. I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Vladina, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. Oh my. Much better than the shy girl who didn't do nothing. Stability went up to 5. Authority went up to 9. Defiance is now insolent. Okay, it lowered. That's good. Oh yeah, they all lower. Hell yeah. By the time you find yourself alone with Vladina, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. You danced
Dancing.
so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? Wow, she's actually talkative. Agree with her. You endure a long conversation in which Vladina seems determined to flatter you relentlessly and agree with everything you say. By night's end, you still don't know who Vladina really is. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to separate bedchambers, still strangers. I'll take it!
We need to get farming down.
Farming down?
I need to get farming down.
Guys, we're doing successful.
Hello, how you doing?
Ah!
Thank you for the redeem.
Are you thankful, though?
Yes, I am. I'm thankful for all my followers and the redeems.
But are you, though?
Yes, I am. But we need to
Positive?
get farming down, guys. I know my mic is cruddy right now, but we need to get farming down. Commander Khan here.
Commander God.
Juan just commented that.
I need to lower that stability. And raise religion.
We need to lower farming. Thank you for the redeem, Juan.
A city in flames. Count 1. Your Grace, there has been a terrible fire in the city of Stavin. Where once there were buildings, there are now fields of smoldering ash. Dozens of peasants have died. What caused this fire? Cow kicked over a lantern, Your Majesty. Some milkmaid was burning the midnight oil and must have unexpectedly cold hands. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your city's gone up in flames.
We must burn
I was
the crops.
hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild. Oh, my
We shall.
treasury? Rebuild in stone rather than... Offer no help. Find and punish the milkmaid responsible. Guys.
We should punish the milkmaid.
Hear me out, guys. Do you want some money? $500 that we punish this bitch.
Don't let him... Oh? Punish?
Actually, I lied.
No! Don't you dare!
We are gonna veto.
Don't you dare! Oh? Rebuild in stone rather than wood. We can't spend his money anymore.
I don't mind the 1500 if that's what you guys all want to go for. However,
Punish the milkmaid. Let's go. Number D.
You. Back before we started the stream,
Mother.
when you were like, "Oh,
But
people will be
Mother, I
biased."
crave violence.
Mother, I
You're
crave
like-
violence.
You're like, Panda-chan, where's your chat? I need help.
Non-existent.
What? You usually have the most of the three of us.
Like, come
Mother.
on, guys.
Mother.
Mother, I crave violence.
Mother. I crave violence. Yes, we crave violence.
You guys are terrible. Look at the barons. Look how horrible they are. All the art is about violence and murder.
Murder.
A peasant named Heather is deemed responsible for the fire. You send a squad of soldiers to arrest her and bring her in for a speedy trial. By the 9th! 'Tis not my fault. The cow is to blame. Regardless, witness testimony proves Heather guilt, and both she and the cow, whose name was
He
also
was
Heather,
guilty.
are
What?
executed. The following day. You guys just killed an innocent woman for a cow's mistakes.
But she was deemed guilty, wasn't she?
No?
Witness testimony proved Heather's guilt. So it was witnessed that it was her fault.
Well, it says she was pouring oil.
Isn't that bad?
I don't know. Maybe she was just
That's
emptying
what
the
started the
canister.
fire.
Maybe she was emptying the canister.
The cow was a Baron all along.
Panda, I can't believe you. Do you not care
Oh.
for your crops? Look at you. You lowered your own crops. You're helping the evil barons rise by not letting your crops grow.
I
We're
didn't do
supposed to
anything.
downfall the king.
Like, Panda, what's going on? You said you said you graduated college like 20 times. Where's the noble knowledge? When Count Panda enters the council chambers, their clothes are stained and rumpled and their face is haggard. I hesitated before coming here, Your Grace, but I had no choice. Yes, another pauper. I have no idea what that fucking means, I'll be honest. So slow down and explain. I should have known this would happen. I am utterly penniless. I beg for whatever spare coin the council can give. You know what?
Ooh.
I know I'm married within your guys' kingdom, but... Why do we have to take out of the chiefs? Why can't we empty out the barons' money after all the shit they pulled?
Huh?
Deal with it yourself. You look at that 50% farming. You know what? That would have been higher. You know, had somebody helped vote with me.
Do we want money, guys?
I'll do you one better. It picks whoever's the richest. I know how the game works. I'm just trying to make it dramatic. How about this? Personal wealth, guys. Personal wealth.
$500.
500
But
gold
you
if
might-
you guys tell them to go farm.
Ooh. Ooh. I agree,
Panda,
Panda.
you
I agree,
dirty.
Panda. I agree. Let's go B.
Yes.
I agree.
But you guys aren't. Your goal isn't to lower money.
But still,
It's a happy.
We get
It's a
money.
happy added. Yeah, we get money.
You guys could have got 500, not 300.
but
The
there's a
1,000 treasury
50%.
doesn't go to you.
But the wealth does.
Might as well bandwagon. You're a traitor to your own people, Maroon.
The B stands for Baron.
The B stands for betrayal.
Yeah.
The crown should provide. Damn, you guys really drained me of my money. Thank you, Your
Yeah.
Highness. Your kindness won't be forgotten. It wasn't
Exactly.
kindness. I'm gonna make sure Panda Chan becomes Panda Chan the second.
Hey,
Oh,
Treasury is now
like Khan the Third.
exactly. Treasury is now 2,100.
We must
Your
band
wealth
together,
increased
Panda.
300.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I don't even know why Maroon is a chief. He's clearly with you guys. Defiance is
Us
now
chiefs
loyal.
stand together.
Did you say a chief stand together?
Us chiefs stand together.
Oh. I'm all with my nexus. Thank you, Tyler. You arrange for the treasurer to send coin to their lands. Word of your generosity spreads throughout the land. Well, that was very unsuccessful. Far in the east, Count Juan is hosting a dinner party in his castle with a few distinguished guests. Our plans are going better than expected. The spymaster thinks that all is well in the kingdom, and while the cat's away, the mice shall play. And when the cat returns, it will find the mice have poisoned its kibble. What?
And you call me evil.
I was... How? I should have married the bald bitch.
I told you.
What do you mean you told me? I helped your kingdom out by doing that.
But I told you the plunger.
I'm conflicted on to know whose side you guys actually belong on. The analogy is a little tortured now, but I like the enthusiasm. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. Indeed, the Honor Guard is incorruptible, but the Watch are another story. If the king can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere. For the next stage of their scheme, the Count must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. You
Ooh,
dirty
easy.
rats.
What's our next goal? Oh, yes.
Still is to lower farming, successful. Lower faith, successful. Lower the treasury, basically there.
That's funny.
This run isn't going as well as last one for you, Min.
Nope. Back from the hunt. My liege, your wife is despicable fraud. Gasps reverberate around the room.
Oof.
What on
Your
Celeste
wife?
Oth are you talking about? What I mean is, the Queen Consort has been taking credit for other hunters' kills. A cardinal sin in the march. Fuck your march. She is no true hunter, as she claims, but a fraud who steals credit from honest barons. I've witnessed it myself.
Credit where credit is due.
Oh, come now. Surely you don't believe this rot, my love.
JJ.
When have you ever known me to be a duplicitous, as this baron claims?
Hmm?
Officers, Baron Hadrian is making a fool of themselves. Remove them.
Oh no!
And so the tyrant shows his hand, all to protect his corrupt wife. I will start war with the barons. Just the way I executed the East, I will execute the March.
Dang, guys. We need to get this king off the throne quick.
Own accord, but the kingdom will know of this. No noble worth their salt will ever accompany Queen Consort Vladina on the hunt again.
So unfair.
That's the
Thank
sound.
you for the redeem.
That is the voice of the barons right there. Puny and weak.
No way.
The council chamber is silent as they storm out. Days later, rumor swirls of your wife's bad character.
Oh no.
I will have the barons hang for this.
No. That was a bad choice.
Baroness not evil.
Baroness not evil. That is me.
Time to hang her.
No.
Down with the toilet with that one. Weak like children. They are weak, and we will make them weak. We will lower their military. We will lower their farming. We will ruin their trade routes.
Hella good,
Yes,
JJ.
lower the farming, please.
Not the farming. I said raise the farming.
No, you said lower.
I said raise. Chief Tai and his friends have locked themselves in their lodges and are refusing to come out. They say they're learning the ways of Skiranorn. Meanwhile, our trade routes are drying up because of the negligence. By my honor, I swear it's that damn bear's fault. A dangerous thing indeed, your majesty. I know we tolerate these heathen practices in the north, but this is too much. I mean, what does learning the ways of Skiranorn mean? Eating poisonous moss and making horrible concoctions so they can have the visions of their pagan god. Apparently Skiranorn is a deity of wisdom of medicine. Bah! Haktua! What do we do, my liege? Our traders will lose their livelihoods if they can't sell timber to the northerners. Ask the chiefs to share their knowledge once they emerge.
Look at all the money you get if we set up trade.
So I
Look
lower
at all the
faith.
good things.
No!
Send in church mercenaries. Have the bear quietly assassinated.
Oh my gosh! No way! Oh
You guys are
no!
gonna kill the bear.
They're killing the bear. Oh,
You know,
Chiefs
that's our
decide to
goal. We
knowledge
have
with
to
the
make
marriage.
you lose money.
Oh, that's true.
Fuck.
Let's do
Oh,
that.
fuck. I forgot.
You
about
vetoed
that.
the wrong one!
Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
No, you vetoed the wrong one!
Send in the church missionaries to debunk these myths. You guys gain money. No!
No, you vetoed the wrong one!
Too
I want you-
focused on the barons.
I want you guys to know. I'm gonna tax the fuck out of you guys just for that. We
It'll be
promise
too
you
late at that
your
point.
water isn't poison. While the chiefs slumber under the influence of their magical herbs, the assassins strike. The bear is swiftly dispatched. When the
Dead
northerners
bear.
cotton on, they're furious. Even why are you mad at me? You can't prove exactly what happened, right? Look at you guys voted against your own. How could you? You guys killed your own bear and you're blaming me for it? Hey, you know what? They got faith now. That's all that matters to me. This is not going well, guys. This is not going well. Grim tidings, Your Grace. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Kalstov. I believe it is Pestia, the Lady of Pestilence. Tell me more about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power, and they naturally distrusted by the church. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Pestia has influence over plagues, disease, and insects, and other horrid things like that. She's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking souls from all over the East are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants! I, Tai, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those villages are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hi, Eternity. How are you?
You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. Damn, the Count and the Barons are against the Chiefs, yet the Chiefs are totally against me. Why? I'm over here trying to support you motherfuckers. We can't let this go ahead. To have a potential wizard on the council would present a clear and dangerous conflict with interest. A conflict of interest? How? Our wizards only answer to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such that entire kingdoms cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice on the council would be disastrous. Chief Tai could use the magic to interfere with votes, or you, for that matter.
Good night,
Thank you,
JJ.
wizard. Allow Chief Tai to become Pestia's apprentice. Require he forfeit his noble title in order to become an apprentice. Forbid Tai from traveling to Kalstov. You know what? I'm gonna help Tai out. And I'll make it a swift deal for you guys. Look at that.
He speaks so
You
fast
guys-
he can't keep up. I feel that sometimes.
Ah.
Chat's saying you speak a little too fast.
I got a lot to read, guys. I'm trying to read real fast here. So hear me out. You guys lose 900 wealth. I'm going to assume it's Tai who loses the wealth, not everyone.
You know, but we don't want you to win treasury.
But I gain treasury, and I'll be honest.
No, we don't
Move
want
this over
that.
a little bit so you guys can see.
But what if I bribed you
Yeah.
guys? And you all
No,
get 500 each.
no.
Well, how
500
much
each.
do we lose? It's a little too small for me
No.
to see.
No, only Tai loses the money. You guys don't lose money.
But
He's forfeiting his title.
But we want
What?
you to lose money.
Exactly.
No. Only
Yeah.
Panda wants me to lose money.
did
You
that?
guys are
I'm
already
in
succeeding.
support of Panda.
But
Then you know what? I will do this. I'm gonna put my vote then to this.
And
you know,
everybody,
I'm gonna
what
allow
are we
Tai to
voting?
be a present. To be an
Oh.
apprentice.
Be a present.
Yes.
Apprentice.
Let's allow number
Even
A.
Tai himself supports this decision.
Oh my goodness, guys!
You got.
What are we doing?
Oh, you thought it was the game speaking? No, it's not. It's a little dancing glizzy. I'm just kidding. It's Min.
I'm a voice actor, guys. That's what I do.
Okay. How
Dang.
dare?
Voting has closed. Well, either way, even if I didn't do my monarch vote, it still would have been my vote anyways because it would have
Yeah,
tied.
it would have been a tie.
How dare?
And I would have chose it anyway. So regardless, it was a lose-lose for you. I suppose that is acceptable compromise. Tai begins his journey to Kalstov immediately. He lost his wealth and his title, and it was given to me.
Oof.
Dang, you lost all your money.
Damn.
Hey,
No,
gets-
he died. He died.
Yeah.
his successor Chief Tai Tai inherits his position on the council, but the treasury confiscates the vast majority of his wealth.
See, Tai Tai, he killed you.
You can't
Could you
trust
let
him,
him do
Ty.
First of all, it was his decision. He chose to give up his money because he wanted to become an apprentice. He didn't know he was gonna die,
He could have still become an apprentice.
and he would have died regardless.
Dang.
Pastia's presence in Kostov attracts all sorts of visitors. Though the power of her latent magic starts to wilt
Good
crops for
God.
miles around. Your farming goes down another, but your trade is now high. Fuck, I don't need farming to go down any further.
Yeah.
It's at 13. I literally...
It burns all the crops
died.
down.
Burn all the crops, guys. Let's go. Ooh, we're bidding. What are we bidding on?
Hear me out, guys. You need better farming.
There's nothing that gives us better farming here.
How about a cathedral, guys?
Lowers farming.
Lowers farming. Let's do it more, guys. Maybe.
No!
Yeah.
Oh, looks like there's already 12. What else
Guys,
do we
hear me out.
want?
Why are you guys all putting... You guys are gonna build one building and not a second? What's wrong with you guys?
I'm gonna up their trade as well.
Mother,
You guys are
Mother.
building
Mother.
upon the barons.
Trade
The people
violence.
who chiefs. The barons fucked you guys in the ass like 4 different times so far.
No,
and you guys
we
are supporting them?
didn't. No, we did not.
Come on. Where's
Look
your
at
guys'
that.
loyalty to yourselves?
No! What are you doing? Excuse me?
What are you guys doing? I thought you guys were better than that.
All
No!
in dancing sausage man.
Dang it. Mother, I crave violence. Thank you for the redeem one. I appreciate you.
Faith? Why?
That was me too. I contributed to that.
Maroon, after my great big speech of supporting you guys, what's going on here? I'm starting to
follow.
What's going on?
Maroon, he's catching on.
You guys are all against me.
It's almost like that's the name of the game.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. The name of the game is called King of the Castle.
Yeah. We're trying to overthrow it.
Because we want to
Alright.
be king of the castle.
All right,
Yeah.
tan lady, spread them legs. Your marriage
Oh,
of
God.
Ladina is not what you'd hoped. She seldom sleeps in your bed and over breakfast, and
Hey,
says only a
yo.
few frosty words before she departs on a hunt. The last thing on
Ooh.
your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both.
What
Next
is
I gotta go.
this game about
Tyler,
anyways?
you're the only one supporting me
There's
with your
so
votes.
many decisions. We're trying to overthrow Min over here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to become a saint.
Sabotage
I'm
the
being a
We're trying to
king.
sabotage him.
I'm being a good king. Tyler says, I know I lost a supporter.
Oh no.
But I'm glad
Dances
you
in
found a way to
chat.
have both.
Raven chat.
You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the
A
trick,
saint who can't feed his followers. Oh no.
even if they're a bastard or the youngest of their many cousins. My wife and I will have a child together. Ah, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off of ruling so you can, get down to business. Pagan prophecies. High Inquisitor. The Northern Chief's God Speakers have uncovered an ancient prophecy. Let me guess. You think it's all fake? Of course it's fake! Nothing those pagan gods have ever said or done is real. This is but our countless myths used to justify the behavior of immature heathens. I wish the best to you. Live long. You got this. I'm gonna try, Tyler. I'm gonna try. What she means to say is, the chief's plan to use the prophecies to justify unseating you. True or not, many northerners believe it. Oh, ninth above. Quite. The prophecy tells of an authoritarian king who's overthrown by a northerner warrior. The savior of the pagans, known by the names such as the Thronebreaker, the Sword of Valtar, and the Lord Render. Tyler says, "You are my king. I wish you the best." You sleep well, Tyler. You will be informed of whether or not your king succeeded or failed. And that's you, by the way. The authoritarian king, not the Lord Render. The prophecy calls for the collapse and death of all false gods, including the ninth, whom Nelkis will lead into a bubbling cauldron disguised as a magical pond. So, what do I need to do? We must strengthen the church in the north. Besides falsifying the prophecy, it might even save a few misguided northerners. The pagans still blindly worship their old gods. However, if we don't act soon, the kingdom will be lost.
Thank you for joining, Tyler. I appreciate you. Don't kill Menexus. I plan to. Have a good night.
Excuse me? Retracts the gifted subs.
No. Bye-bye, Tyler.
I said don't.
But I must.
There is no must.
Must.
Okay, hold up. Let me stretch here.
You casually said it.
Alright. How should the kingdom combat the prophecy that is spreading in the north? Order priests to go
Right
north and
flipping, no.
decry the
No,
prophecy
he's
is
not.
false. Invent a counter prophecy. Delay
Wave in
scheme
the
for
chat.
one season. Allow the prophecy to spread. No one will believe it anyways. Hear me out. You guys have nothing against faith. I will pay you guys.
Ooh.
To bring Christianity to the north.
No. Invent a counter prophecy. Allow prophecy to spread, or order the priests to go north.
Order priests to go to the north.
Oh, Penlock, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, help me out here.
No,
Join
don't
this
help
game.
him. No.
Support my kingdom.
We're supposed to overthrow the king. No.
They are trying to overthrow me, Pen, and Pen's viewers. Help me. Help a
No.
panda.
Oh.
Rightful king.
Guys, remember, penguins and pandas, we're the same color. We are allies.
We're supposed to
sounded
What does
overthrow
that
the
make
king.
me?
You are not an ally. You are a traitor to the pandas.
For the hype.
Noctis VT, thank you for the follow. What games were you guys playing, by the way? Faraway 2 Jungle Escape. How was that? What is that game? How am I? Well, you see, I was doing good until I realized everyone
Nah.
here is trying to overthrow me as king.
It's almost like the name of the game.
It's called King of
Yeah.
the Castle. What do you
We're
mean?
supposed to overthrow the king.
Where does it say that in the title? It doesn't say overthrow the king. It says King of the Castle.
We're
Yes,
trying to
because
throw
we
you out
want
of
to
the
be
castle.
king of the castle.
I am the king of the castle, guys. Help me. Overthrow the king. Penrock!
Overthrow the king. Yes.
Thank you, Pen.
Yes.
Ben! I thought we were allies.
Oh,
How dare you?
I guess we're going for allow
Delay
the
this
prophecy
game.
to spread.
I will never. Step away. Penlock, you
Right,
step right
Panda?
back in. You step
Okay.
right back in, Ben.
Number C.
Overthrow the monitor. No!
Oh, no!
The chaotic moron. No! Yes.
No!
Guys.
You know, if we can have the decision we want, we shall choose the other one
Guys,
that you
hear me
don't
out.
want.
Hear me out. I'm trying to become
Overthrow
trying to
the king.
become
Yes.
the king saint. I'm trying to be a good king. No one here wants it. Guys, okay. Backstory. The barons. They had
Not
been
No.
allowing
watching
us
the
to have
Chiefs.
He's gonna
all the
lie.
choices is not
He's
a
gonna
good king.
lie.
Guys,
We did
they-
no such thing.
They executed
No.
Chief James.
You killed.
For a ring.
You
Got
killed
the-
Khan twice.
Got the Baron.
You killed me
No.
twice.
And then they proceed to try to steal the Chief's bear, in which they make them pay back their own bear.
No. The Barons
you
have
killed
done
Khan
nothing.
twice.
Thank you, Barton.
They forced the young, lovely couple out of their kingdom to the north.
No,
You
we
killed Khan
embraced
twice.
love.
But you forced them out of your kingdom. You made them go to the north. You were not willing to support
It's because
their
they
marriage.
wanted to go to the north to start a farm.
No, their options were to stay in the Baron of the Marsh or go to the north or
Because
start
they
a new
wanted
life
to
in the
start
east.
a farm.
But you wouldn't allow it. Only the north
I
accepted
let
them.
them go so they could start a farm because
So
they
they could
wanted
go
to
have
start a
revolution.
farm.
My community says overthrow the king. Why?
Overthrow the king.
Yes.
So anyways. We raised our religion. Oh fuck, their fucking defiance is 9. Oh wow, everyone's faith rose. Holy shit. Went up 1, went up 1, went up 1. They're now agnostic, irreverent, and devout. They follow the penguin words. Oh, Farrell. So the join thing does not work.
No,
because
you have to
when
click
we
the
were,
link.
it interfered with Pandas and Constream. So I had to change it to if you guys look over here, if you see my mouse, over here in this top little corner, password
Here's
is
the link for
LDSM.
you
I also
guys.
have it linked to the top, pinned to the top of the chat.
So you go to that website. I just put it in your chat. And then you put in the code and it'll let you
Yeah,
guys
and the
go.
website is right here,
Mhm.
kltc.app, and then you put in that code to join. Thank you so much for the follow, Farrell. Appreciate it. Blood for the blood god. So Penguin overthrows the king. I thought we were allies. What's going
No.
on? Nini Pen. Defiance is now vengeful. My stability is dropping, and my... Okay, I'm fine with authority dropping, not stability. And now Defiance wants to start, or Chief want war, despite the fact I've been
they're just
supporting them.
matching your authority.
I've been supporting them this whole time. I don't know why they hate me so much. Same, so I will take over the kingdom and sleep. Do it! You can play this on your phone. You guys can play this on your computer. Whatever you guys have, as long as you go into the browser, you guys are able to join us and play this game. It's up to 24 players. Hundreds of
Sweet.
priests are sent up north to preach to the local populace, which naturally
Hundreds.
causes tension with the chiefs. You hope it will be enough. Am I still not above? Lower your faith to... Oh, it's just them, though. Okay. Damn it, I didn't want you guys to go up. I wanted they to go up.
Didn't everybody?
Everyone did, yes, but I needed chiefs to go higher. Nini, what does that mean? I don't mean to exaggerate,
wonder if that's
Your
their name.
Majesty, but I
Oh.
believe I have pioneered the
means
most
good
incredible
night.
invention of the history
Oh.
of mankind. Oh, good night.
I didn't know that. Good
Thank you
night.
for stopping and raiding, Pen.
Like night.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
I
I
was
see.
paranoid because one time, I think it was like Keiku and Raisu. They came in my chat and they kept trying to say, they kept trying to get me to say the word. I think it was like penis in another language,
Oh,
and it sounded a lot like Nini. Or I can't remember what it was. It was like something with a P, maybe like a I don't know. But they tricked me. They got me. That's why when I read that, I was like,
oh no.
I hope it's not bad. It's shorthanded for night night, bruh. I know. I was flabbergasted. I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient, as my hands were occupied. What my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Majesty. It
Oh, is
sounds...
this another con stuff?
No, this is Chief.
Oh.
Show me! Behold! He holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged a sandwich.
It's a sandwich!
It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Astonishing. Naturally, since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me. Oh, this is like when you created the
Oh.
Con-Con.
Yeah, it's almost like the Con-Con.
In a few years' time, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice maroon for lunch. But naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every
It's
time
a lot
maroon
nicer
is
than the
consumed, I
Con-Con.
expect a small royalty payment.
Oh, dang.
Burger? Biblically.
Burger.
Oh, that's right. It was not a sandwich. It's a burger. Yeah, you're right. Biblically accurate sandwich. I can't spell. Oh, yeah. You know what, Maroon? Maroon, I side with you. I believe that money needs to come out of this. Give Maroon the royalty he deserves. No, Maroons are too delicious to be controlled. Maroon shall receive a one-time reward from the treasury instead, so I pay him out of pocket. He gets the wealth, but it
Ooh.
ups your trade, so it becomes a
I'm
trading
doing
store.
good. How are you?
Most money for Maroon?
But hear me
Right.
out. Hear me out, Maroon. What if I'll sweeten the deal? You keep the money. We prevent war. Your wealth goes up. Your trade goes up, and I even add an extra 500. How does that sound, Maroon? Does that sound like a good deal? You keep the royalties. You get an extra 500. Your trade goes up. I'm just trying to prevent war from happening right now.
Golden choice is C.
Maroon shall receive a
Right,
one-time
right,
reward.
I
Con.
agree.
Right? The
Maroon,
C.
I 100% agree with your choice.
But hear me out.
C.
I won't rebel that way. Why?
C.
I'm a diplomat. Golden choice C. Most money from Maroon. Just saying. Well, you know what? Then here's the thing. His wealth will go up. It fluctuates. He can have 1,000.
But it could go up or down with A.
Yeah, it's a
But here's the thing.
50-50.
But
Here's
with
the thing. Here's
C,
the
he could
thing.
get
Here's the thing.
750
Hear
and you
me
lose
out.
750.
Hear me out.
And his trade goes up.
Well, imagine this though. You don't know. It's a gamble. That's the thing. He's
Exactly,
either-
it's a gamble,
But he's not gonna
C is
lose money
guaranteed.
though. It's either gonna be he's gonna get a little bit of money or he's gonna
But
get
C
a
is
lot of
guaranteed.
money. But he's guaranteed 500 no matter what. Now imagine you get 1,000 plus 500. That's gonna be more. What if you get more? What if you get 1,500?
But look, C.
Guys, hear me out.
But
C.
But
Hear
C.
me out.
You lost your veto. It would be really handy right now.
Right?
Well,
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Lydia, what were you playing? Hopefully your stream went well. We're playing King of the Castle. If you guys
but
want to
keep in mind,
join the
guys, too.
game,
No, it's C.
there,
No, but
I
hear me out.
pinned the. Oh.
not just him.
Hello.
Everyone gets 500.
Thank you for the
It's not just
raid.
him.
You
But
guys
C.
can join this game and help us
Everyone gets
overthrow
500.
Manexus.
Is
Con
everyone-
vote before the time goes down.
Oh, I forgot.
Do you guys want to be? You guys want to be poor that badly?
We won't be
But-
poor though.
Because
But C.
guys, only he's getting the money, not you guys. If you guys would have all voted, everyone also would have gotten 500.
But you lose money.
But the other
Okay.
goal. Thank you for the raid, Lydia. I hope you are doing well. We're currently
Got a
playing
band
King
in
of
the
the
bank.
Castle. If you guys want to join the game, I pinned the website you have to go to along with the code to join, and you can help us overthrow Manexus.
Damn. Damn.
The real money is the mins we overthrow along the way. Thank you for the head pats.
Just in
I
time for the end of the
appreciate you.
season.
Look at that! Everybody,
Yeah.
everybody passed.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Have a
In
good
the
one. I need to go to
darkest
sleep.
depths of
No
the eastern
worries.
forest, Count
Rest
Juan
well.
has gathered his fellow plotters on a mossy stone
I go
obelisk.
meow.
Luck is with us, my friend. The palace watch are in our pockets. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay them a living wage. Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Indeed it will, but we must plan our next steps. Look at Juan and Panda plotting over here. Who's AE 501?
Authority might be hard to accomplish,
I know, that's what I was looking
but
at.
raising the military.
I will cripple your army, guys.
Oh no. Dun, dun.
What's the goal? Over the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital, disguised as beggars. They'll swap places with the palace watch, one by one. Once the king realizes he is surrounded by our troops, it'll be too late. He'll be helpless, a
go.
helpless little fly caught in our web. Magnificent. But once we turn the king into our puppet, won't the chief and the barons notice? That's why we need a strong army to make them think twice about challenging us. United with the king's forces, we'll be unstoppable. For the final stage, at least 7. You guys are down 2. That gives me a chance to cripple you guys.
Ooh.
But that's the thing too. I think that's the big mistake you guys are all making. You're all trying to help each other out when the goal is you guys want to win yourselves. So by you guys helping them out, you're allowing them a chance of success of becoming the ruler instead of you guys. Keep that in mind. Far to the north, an ancient ceremony.
As long as one of us wins and it's not you, I'm gonna admit that.
That's literally not even the goal of the game. The goal is for you guys to have your own kingdoms win. So you guys are literally supporting the loss of your own kingdom regardless.
You're trying to turn us against each other now.
I'm not turning you guys against each other. I'm using logic. You guys like, what if you guys all tie in?
Last time you won.
It's randomized. Yeah.
And you killed me twice.
But you know why I won last time? Because you guys were so busy trying to help each other out that it was becoming an even, steady path all the way up that allowed enough time for me to win. Rather, you guys trying to help yourselves out. You weren't able to focus on your own priorities.
But it's going so well this time.
Right?
No, but here's the thing. You're not going to become the king or queen.
He's trying to confuse us, Con.
I'm not trying to become the king or queen. I'm trying to overthrow the current one.
The point of the game is for you guys to have each of your individual nobles win, so your guys' kingdom becomes the king.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
The goal is to completely overthrow the current one.
I am playing with children. Grimolf, the chief's claimant, sits atop a throne of bones surrounded by god speakers chanting in a forgotten tongue. Oh, it's Feral. He signed in with his Steam. Unless this playthrough continues, you gain stats across dynasties. Exactly! And thus, with Morgana as my witness, I hereby crown you the king in the north, the Lord Render, soon to be king of all. She, gotcha. I hereby crown you. Oh, wait, so Chief of the North. Oh, okay. That's what they're doing. Glory to the Lord Render, chosen of Altor. Glory to Morgana in the north. The assembled chiefs roar in a chorus with each other. Steins are smashed against one another in celebration. Now we must bring down the false king in the south and fulfill the prophecy. They're literally talking about taking you guys out, but yet you're helping each other. Oh, man.
King in the south? Who's the south?
You!
No! There's no king in the south. I'm not there yet.
The only question is how. Lure the king to the north and sacrifice him in a pagan ritual. Sacrifice thousands of goats to the old gods and call upon themselves. So it raises your farming.
We're not sacrificing me, right, guys?
To the north. Lower defiance?
Oh no, it's lower the king to the north. So we're lowering Menexus to the north.
Yeah, so you guys are literally trying to kill me. You fucker.
Oh, it was a tie. You get to choose.
I don't get to choose. It's between the. It's randomized between the nobles.
Oh, it's random. I see.
MB.
Raise your own farming.
Where's your guys' farming even at? Fuck, it's pretty high. Here's the highest of everyone's. To what though? So it will be. Send out the word. Every citizen in the land must provide a
gifting tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Spartan. I appreciate that so much.
Some morning.
Thank you so much.
I ain't no king. I got you. I'm sorry.
Gift they got from. Oh, I see.
For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must raise their farming to 8. Thank God. You
Doing
guys have okay,
sub.
so you guys still gotta earn that shit. All right.
I didn't even know you could forward gifts.
Yeah, you can gift to others.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's what I
That's
did the first
cool.
time when you created when you got affiliate. I gave a gift.
Oh, I know about gifting subs. It said forwarded. Oh, okay. I'm getting terminology mixed up. Yes, that makes sense.
Down in the marge, Baron Hadrian is visiting the wizard Gordius in his tower of black basalt. Lava, bubbles and cracks in the stone, somehow flowing uphill. Last night, as I slept, I walked through the glittering
bees.
halls of the Apiary.
The bees.
Was it Apiary? And do you know what I saw? Ruined
bees,
palaces,
bees.
cracked and faded. The thrones of the Dream Queen stand empty. The hives are dead or dying. All goes according to plan. My thanks, great wizard. Now shall we discuss how to overthrow the troublesome king. Curse him with a fate worse than death. Raise trade.
Ooh.
Send him far away so he never returns. Raise stability.
I'm gonna raise trade because stability didn't work out last time. So let's do trade.
You know
my
why
guys,
it didn't work
if you
out?
can
Because you were
vote.
too busy trying to help Panda.
No. I was too busy being murdered by you.
Well, it was well deserved.
No.
Worse than death. Well, it can be done, but I will require an additional fee. Enough gold to
That
sink a
admin was
gallon.
focused on
Perhaps.
lowering
Ooh.
stability.
Great God, I thought we'd already sealed the deal. No, something you should learn. Dealing with wizards is a tricky
How much gold does he
business.
need?
Now give me that gold. For the final stage of this scheme, the barons must raise their trade to at least 8.
At least
Okay.
8.
Okay, so 8 out of
2.
6.
We need to raise our
8 out
trade
of
by 2, guys.
Oh, thank God, I actually have a chance. I actually have a fucking chance. I'm gonna bribe the chief so I lower their thingamajigs.
We angry too, by the way.
Oh,
Be
don't worry,
wary.
you guys. Yeah, but you guys aren't 9, so I'm gonna tax the shit out of you guys.
No! Dang. He's taxing us. How dare!
I am against the Baron right now. Like, I have been against
No!
y'all since the start of this.
We
Ever
didn't even
since you
have
guys-
a chance. Did you
ever
hear
since you
that
guys-
from the start? We didn't even get a chance to be good.
Yeah, because you guys did nothing but manipulate the chiefs the entire. You guys attacked them, you assaulted them, you stole from them, and yet they're still helping you guys. It
But
makes
the
no
Chiefs
sense.
are angry at you.
Not anymore. They're lowering. They're getting happier. Panic in the council. Oh, what are you guys crying about this time? Oh,
Greetings.
it's not evil crying. Okay. Your Highness, I bring bad news from the march. We are receiving reports of. I am sure your news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the north that demand the king's attention at once. Apiary. Gotcha. Thank you. Bye-bye. Go to sleep. Have a good night, Chaotic. Get some sleep. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt! Look at that pink hair.
Oh, a new face.
Why don't you
AE
settle your quarrel
501.
outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the east. That really is urgent. God, you're all giving me a headache. Is this a reference to fucking Friends? Shut up, shut up, shut up. Now, one at a time. Look at it, even after all of this treachery and treason, I'm still being polite to y'all. Order in the march is broken down, your majesty. Some battalions have killed their own officers and begun roving the wilderness, acting like common bandits. Is that all? By the old gods, the north is increasingly lawless, your highness. Some chiefs have taken advantage, declaring themselves independent of your rule. My news is worse still. The eastern courts are corrupt, your grace. Judges are letting off the vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin. All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable, your majesty. Something must be done. Agreed. Make sure these issues are dealt with, my chancellor. Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all these problems at once. We must vote on a matter to prioritize. Hey, it's me! Me! The whole kingdom is in trouble. We can't help everyone. Which region should be prioritized?
The
Hunt down the
march.
outlaws and fuck the march. I am against you guys. Send troops to bring the independent chiefs to the kingdom. Reform the eastern courts. I'm gonna help the chiefs out. I was gonna veto the march, but my vote is going towards to help the chiefs.
We'll help the chiefs.
I don't know if I trust you.
Watch me. I'll vote. Then you can trust me. Oh? Reform the eastern courts. What's your goal, Panda?
To raise my military.
Yeah, so it doesn't help her in any way.
Okay.
Purple, you're supposed to raise the military.
How?
Come on.
How is it?
AE
Guys, how is increasing
501.
or how is lowering your trade and stability gonna increase your military?
Well, the other two, what they do
lower
is they
it.
lower the military.
Sucks to suck.
Dude.
You order the chiefs to bring their independence-minded brethren back to the royal fold. The north is rocked by vicious battles. Thousands of loyal northern troops die in a brutal siege against mountain fortresses, but your victory is inevitable. The independent chiefs pledge fealty once more. Defiance is lowered. And
But all we have to do is get it to 7.
No, that's your military, not everyone else's. Again, I am playing with children. What is going on here? I thought you
I don't
all
know.
were adults
I
who
got
went to
one
college.
brain cell.
I'm always
Brain
lost.
cell.
Why are the March mad?
Ingy.
Oh, because I chose the chief side over your guys.
I'm Ingy.
Hey, but stability went up. You know what? That's all that matters. The March can be angry all they
I'm
want. I'll
gonna
execute their leader.
overthrow.
I will execute their leader.
Dang, like I haven't died enough.
How about this? I'll sweeten the deal. If I lose my spot
Mother.
as king, I want it to go to the chiefs.
Mother, I crave
Mother.
violence.
Mother, I crave violence.
How does that sound? How does that sound, chiefs? You guys get the throne if I fail, but you guys must stop the barons and the counts. Gods be good. How
Ooh.
many times do I have to tell you? He's not my responsibility anymore. It was your father who stole all my gold. Someone must pay. Countess AE's wealth has decreased from 800 to 50.
Oh no!
You know what?
No.
You know what? Remember when I offered $500 and you guys didn't want to take that from me? Bastard. Yeah, you know who, look who took your money. Look who took your money, AE. You're going to forgive them now?
Yes,
Are you going to be so
Purple.
forgiving towards them now?
Who took money?
Was it the Chiefs? I'll be honest. I think it was the Chiefs. Have mercy, your greatness. The former chief Tai. Oh yes, Tai.
Yeah, it's Tai
Turned up
Tai.
at my estate, demanding my jewelry and valuables, saying that they were needed and cost off for research. Let's see what the options are. Why? You want to take my money? After they just clearly stole your money? He kept babbling about strong electromagnetic fields or some nonsense. I warned you, wizards are always trouble. Compensate.
Ooh.
So I lose 750, you gain 750. Force Chief Tai to pay back the theft. Wealth is 50-50, but I can guarantee a literal 500, including the money that it was just stolen
So
from you.
you're throwing Tai Tai under the bus now after murdering him once.
I haven't murdered Tai. He killed himself.
Yeah, it's Tai Tai the second.
Yeah, he killed himself. Remember, he
Did
wanted
he?
to be the apprentice. He voted for himself to go. And secondly, Farrell, you're going to get back your money that was just stolen from you, including a bonus 500.
It just make them angry though.
It's going to make the Chiefs angry, yes.
Ooh.
So imagine more money. Or we
Or
could summon
bankrupt
the
the
wizard.
king.
Or we could summon the wizard to.
I like
Oh, that could be
bankrupting.
interesting.
We
Or
can
we
give
could
him a
bankrupt
trial.
the king.
But because I'm a good king, I'm offering you more money.
Bankrupt the king. And we get 750 monies. Or he does, I guess. Oh no.
You guys are terrible. Maroon! What are you doing? I'm joking. Why didn't you sign with your own partner, Tai Tai?
Thank you for the headband. If y'all want to play too, the it's pinned in the
I'm
comments.
sorry. What should be
Dun,
done?
dun.
Stretch, I got you. You guys are trying to bankroll me. How dare? Remember in that last playthrough, I had like 9,000? But what about Tai Tai, Your Highness? This solves nothing. But you literally went against your guys' selves. All the purple votes, literally, they're even shocked.
But he got compensated, so he's good.
Not
got his money
according to
back.
AE. AE's literally mad that I gave up my own money to cover Tai Tai. I didn't vote for that. That's what I see. I get that. Not to mention, had everyone voted that option, you all would have gotten 500, not just AE. I wouldn't have gained anything.
But we didn't. But we wouldn't be able to bankrupt the king.
Why would you want to do that?
I have no clue, actually. Why would I ever want to do that?
Look, you guys are mad at me after I tried to help you. What bullshit is this? Look at it. Look at that. You guys lost money because of your incompetence.
I will
I'm
lose
already
money
at
to
zero.
bankrupt the
This isn't
king.
even just Farrell. Farrell voted correctly, but this is like Panda and Juan. You guys voted and went straight for Khan. You guys forget she has evil in her name. She's literally evil.
I'm
She chose the
not
most evil kingdom who has been fucking the
No,
Chiefs in the ass with no lube
didn't.
this entire gameplay.
Nuh-uh.
And you guys are just blindly following every word.
Nuh-uh.
What are you guys doing?
I agreed with Panda. What do you mean following
What are
my
you
word?
guys doing?
We're in this together.
There is no together, because what's gonna happen is one or the other is gonna rise, and then they're still gonna fuck everyone in the ass. So like,
Hydrate.
either you guys take care of your
Thank you
own
for the
kingdom,
hydrate. I
or
appreciate
you guys are
you.
literally supporting another tyrant. Like, what are you guys doing? Top 2 on stats. If king is 0 on a stat, you get to vote a new king. I'm aware how it
Ooh.
works. But what you guys aren't understanding is you guys have this evil kingdom who's been fucking the Chiefs since the
Yeah,
beginning.
exactly, Parson. If evil, why she called not evil? Exactly.
That's the most manipulative. She's just like her mother, Seraphine.
What?
No,
What?
no one's gonna
Seraphine
get
is
that
so
joke.
much worse.
No one's gonna get that joke except for Panda and Khan.
I'm actively trying to get away from Seraphine.
You literally in the last session you proposed, how can I get in your good graces again? So I mean,
We don't talk about that part. Nobody saw it but me.
oh no, I had private messages asking about that,
Oh, really?
and I was like, I'm gonna emphasize it in my summary.
Oh, no. But nobody saw it. It would be metagaming if you guys did that.
It's called memory.
Remember, they didn't see it, though. She was whisked away to Avernus.
Yeah, I know.
Ow.
Your
I
Majesty,
think we've been working well together. Me too. Me too.
I can see your chat, Maroon. I
No, you
have
can't
both
see
their streams pulled
nothing.
up.
You can't see nothing. Maroon's
Your
on your
Majesty,
side. Don't
A
worry.
baron by the name of Hadrian wants to present you with a new invention. Finally caught on. I caught on to the beginning. You've been helping the barons. You've been betraying your own people. Your Majesty, we are entering a modern age. A more humane. You guys are evil. Yet
You killed me
botched
twice.
executions are commonplace.
Oh, we're gonna
Where do-
make the con.
I already know what I'm voting for. No more. Behold, a merciful machine
Oh,
for
it's
removing
not
heads.
even the con anymore.
I call it the Hadrian. How efficient. Precisely. With the Hadrian, you can send 12 heads a rolling at a time.
Moonos.
It'd taken an ordinary executioner to chop through a single neck. With little funding, Your Majesty, I can distribute Hadrian across the kingdom.
Shake? What?
Fine. I'll bring this to the council. You won't regret this. Fund a nationwide roll. Yeah, look at that, guys. I can't even fund a nationwide rollout. You know why? Because you've been bankrupting me, so I can't even help you all out.
But it's inhumane. It's a big guillotine,
Exactly.
isn't it? I wouldn't want that. Believe
You
it or not,
literally-
the barons don't want a guillotine.
Look, we can test it on.
Define-
Don't you dare test it on us. Not again.
You can
Not
lose money.
again.
Oh,
You no.
that's the only option.
Don't vote. Nobody vote.
Too late.
That's the only option.
This is what happens when you guys rebel against the king.
It's gonna make us angry, and we're gonna
I
be
hope
at
it does.
10.
I hope it does.
Make it bonk.
Guys.
Excuse me.
So
Thank
Barons,
you.
understand this message. Tai, Maroon, Panda, AE, they all voted that you guys
Only
fuck
because
yourselves.
you took away her other option. Their other options. That's the only reason they did that.
As
So you
king,
only gave
I
them
had
one
every
option.
law and rightful vote to make my decision. What? Oh, I just wanted to help people. I hope it's 10. I hope you guys are not treasonous. Baron Hadrian
treasonous.
is dragged to the Hadrian by your watch captain, and their head is forced
Democracy.
into the hole.
Exactly, Maroon. What type of
No,
democracy was that?
Please, shink.
I did.
Baron
I
Hadrian
did.
has died.
And your stability.
How
Hadrian II has joined
dare.
the council. Wow, that is helpful. It really was, right? I'm glad we got to test it out.
Can we
Your
rebel?
wealth has
Yes.
decreased.
Yes, Hadrian. Let's
Soon you're
rebel.
chopping through the backlog of
He
condemned prisoners
murdered
with
you.
unprecedented speed. My authority
Raging
has
Wolfhelm. What badge is that? That's a really cool badge. Watching Elden Ring during the initial shadow. Oh, cool. He murdered you. How dare!
Well.
Uh-oh.
A blood-red comet was spotted across the night sky over the march, Your Highness. The common folk are claiming it as a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can
Chicken
do?
nuggies as a sacrifice.
We can use your guys' faith. We can tell them there's nothing to worry about. You deliver a speech reassuring the peasants of the marsh that the comet isn't good or a bad thing, just a thing. Probably the ninth god riding a chariot or whatever. Fortunately, the common folk take you at your word. After all, if the king says something, you better listen. The peasants go back to work in the fields, ignoring the comet entirely. There. You guys can quit crying about a rock. Bankruptcy? Ah, fuck.
See, we barons keep you in power, huh?
Your Highness, I've come to submit a complaint about the Counts of the East. Lately, they've been neglecting the... What? Their tithes? What's a tithe? All of the counts are obligated to donate an eighth of their monthly income to the church if they want to stay out of the seven hells when they die,
Dang.
that is.
Wow, you
How
have to
dare
pay
they
your way
forget
out of
their-
hell?
How dare they forget their duties to the church? The worst offender is Countess AE.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness,
God.
they're after you again!
He hasn't paid her tithe in years. I want an example to be made of her.
Oh no. We shall protect.
So,
We shall protect.
AE.
No. We should do C.
We're pushing C.
Yeah.
Exempt from paying, yes. Exempt from paying.
The Glizzy god fails to retain supremacy.
Hi, hi,
Listen,
Fofo.
I ruled with an iron fist on my last playthrough.
Hi, hi, Mr.
Yeah, you murdered me
Fox.
twice.
Nah, that's what
Yeah.
happens.
And then you murdered me once here. Or no, you murdered Hadrian.
I
Man,
support that
just
the
killing
counts.
everybody.
I support that the counts should be exempt from paying their tithes. Or their teeths, whatever the fuck
I
they're
agree.
Can you repeat that one more time?
called. Shut up.
Hi, Ty. Lowering face works.
Listen, it was a risk I had to make. Most pleasing. They are now agnostic. That's fine. That's fine. Not too worried. I'm not too worried.
Can't get any madder.
It doesn't. Remember, AE, I helped protect you. Remember this. I gave you a vote. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels.
Another
or
loan.
perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, so I've heard. I own the Royal Mint, don't I? Make more coins. Oh, but I feel like that's gonna piss a lot of people off.
That's not how money works.
Take a hefty loan from Salvin and Gal. Time to crack open some tombs. Sell off some of the royal jewelry to wealthier nobles. I lose authority, which is fine. People lose wealth, but my treasury goes up.
He's spending our money, guys.
That's what happened.
Yeah,
I was trying to be
he's
a fair
spending our
king.
money.
I tried to be a fair king, but you know who turned against me? You guys. You guys turned against me, and this is what happens. It is a humiliating affair. So enough symbols of power make you look weak and desperate. That's fine. That's fine. Chief Maroon's wealth has decreased.
Maroon, no.
It's like I'm a king.
Dang, you're taking my money, sir.
I don't think you guys are even reading it. You guys are aware that I wasn't taking your money. You guys were buying off of me.
You taking
was
my
out of-
money?
That was your own free will. You guys.
No, you ordered us to.
No, I was
Exactly.
selling it. That's why there was a little fluctuation symbol on the money.
See?
already
I'm
agreed.
telling you, the fluctuation does not work. Oh my god, it says the kingdom hangs on a knife's edge.
One or more regions are able to rebel, as their defiance stat is higher.
Ooh.
If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the
Rebel,
rebellion and
let's
continue the game.
go.
If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the two rebellion regions with the highest stats will become the successor. Important. Rebellion regions have their schemes paused.
Ooh.
Regions with a high military stat are likely to overthrow the monarch. If stability, authority, and treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the war.
Hmm.
Defiance is too high. Loyalists. Verge of rebellion. Verge of rebellion cannot start a rebellion.
I can't vote here. That's interesting.
Yeah. Oh, rebellions. There's a little tab,
Where?
like next to the little current scheme.
Oh, I see rebellions.
Pharaoh, I saw that the last second too. I just read your message as I looked up. So you guys are fucked. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. Good luck. You can take me down. Guess who's coming back? Stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to the council hall is filled with a nervous silence. My son! The assembled nobles break into a polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. The 3. Your Grace, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son? What's his name? Min the Second. Most pleasing, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Min the Second will grow up to be the chip off the old block. Congratulating on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Meta. I know. Listen. Baron Hadrian, I am most pleased with the new deer park we built on my land, but the hunters believe that the park is cursed and refuse to go anywhere near it. Why in the 7 hells did they believe that? Min getting snuffed by meta builds. Exactly, they're not even playing the game properly. They're too busy trying to ally. Little do they know, only one of them gets to win, not both.
It'll fall apart later, but for now it's working.
Oh, it'll fall apart later, 100%. I'm ready for you guys to start backstabbing each other and realize you guys were never friends.
We were always friends.
No. Nobody knows. They just say it gives them a creepy feeling. What should we do? Have the High Inquisitor perform an exorcism. Paint puppies and clowns. Order the hunters to stop complaining. Raise the park to the ground.
Raise the park to the ground. What's that even? Raise?
Is that just like where you just clear the park out? Like you literally just clean it out. Basically, you're going to turn this park into farmland.
Puppies and clowns.
Puppies and clowns?
Puppy and clown. Puppy and clown.
There's nothing less scary than puppies and clowns. Those honking, squeaking bringers of joy. Soon enough, the park is covered in colorful images of giant, playful puppies and enormous laughing clowns. The effect is more troubling than you'd hoped. By the 9th, Your Majesty, this hasn't solved anything. The hunters are still avoiding my park like the plague. We'll shut it down until this is sorted out. Farming is now needful. It went up.
Is it supposed to go up or down?
It went up.
Is it supposed to? There's a goal there that chiefs need.
I don't think you guys are aware that these are all individual needs. It has nothing to do with you guys teaming up. Plague of rats. Chief Tai II strides into the council chambers distraught, waving a dead rat by its
Yes,
tail.
we do need trade, Barton, you're
The
right.
fields and bonds of North are overrun by vermin, and we've no more... Well, you guys can't do it because you guys are starting a rebellion, so your guys' scheme is on pause.
Have we started it yet? I don't think it's started yet, so we still could do it.
And we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Counts, listen to me. We need to lower Chief Defiance. That's what I'm saying. Take that rat and go. The North can handle this alone. Hire some adventurers. Send them a shipment of cats.
What are we doing? We spending money, huh? All the cats.
Bows to you deeply. I can't thank you enough, Your Greatness. You sent a caravan of cats over to the north. By the time they reach their destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The perfect rat-catching mindset. Oh, you fuckers. I just realized you raised your farming. Oh, wait, but there's a chance! Fuck. Hey, but the defiance lowered. The defiance lowered.
They're not
Oh, your
as
trade
angry
went
as the Baron is.
Okay, okay. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. He greatly enjoys sunning himself beside the statue, and the townspeople bring him dried fish for luck. Whether or not the gifts affect the town's fortunes remain to be seen, but he is happy. He's a very happy cat indeed. Oh, is that the end of the season?
Ding.
Start
Ooh,
the
bidding.
auction.
So we gotta up trade. Is there anything? No, we only have lore trade, which we don't want to do. But we want to up farming for them. And up combat. We'll do this. And we'll do this one. Mm-hmm. I only have 300. I have 700.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised I'm still alive. Farming did not increase, but trade did. I don't want their thing to increase. I'm against that.
Which thing?
Oh, it was the decision we made earlier.
Ah.
The kingdom is in rebellion. The first side to
we're
earn 5
rebelling.
victory points will win. Victory points are earned through events. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. Cannot start a rebellion, cannot start a rebellion. Look at that. I told you guys, the most evil fuckers.
No.
So do I get like war events? Yes! Oh no, fuck you guys up. A rebellion! At long last, the barons have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Baroness, not evil, her boots stomping mud all over your nice carpet. What account? The barons of the marsh are sick of your placid tyranny. We'll give you soft city-dwelling bastards a proper kicking. We will be fighting for Leopold, the true king. Authority has dropped to 6. Stability is down to 2. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, one day I will see your head on a pike.
On a fish?
Come along now, traitors get the
no.
chop. What? You can't do this to me.
Oh, I'm dead again. Look at that. He's murdering me again. I had every right to rebel.
You started war for no reason. I was left with no choice but to
reason.
kill you.
Oh no, it was Harriet.
Man, I'm buying No Man's Sky. The greatest fucking game you'll ever play.
Murder.
Your watchman wastes no time. Baroness not evil is dragged into the courtyard and her head is struck from her shoulders. I didn't expect them to move
Dang.
so boldly, Your Majesty.
Ow.
What are our chances against the rebels? The barons are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join their rebellion. This would be disastrous.
Join me, chiefs.
How did the things get so bad? The leader of the rebellion is Baron Barton Wheatley. He's citing your past transgressions as a reason for the uprising.
Gotta convince
Forcing the barons to waste
Tai. I
food on the holy
know.
northern bear. Letting the chief steal a bear from not evil the second. Not
Oh,
to mention your unjustified execution of Baron Hadrian to test out the Hadrian. Really? Because of that? Urge to murder. Rising. Yes, Your Majesty. Hold on to that feeling. You'll need it. So this is it. A civil war. That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be lots of death and suffering before this is all over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out... The what? The trebuchets?
Trebuchet.
What?
Trebuchet.
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 I have it for PS4. Fuck yeah, let's go! A new wizard has risen in the east, Your Majesty. It's Tai Tai, the former chief! You guys remember that? He's not dead, huh? He's not dead, huh?
Join me.
He completed his apprenticeship in record time. Usually takes years to master magic. If the apprentice survives, that is. He's devoted himself to mastering turnip magic and has taken off to
Turn up
Valamir.
magic.
Oh, don't tell me their farming's gonna go up now. In search of new treasures and secrets. If it's crossplay, we can. I think. Jay. Oh, I went up to 10! No! How about this? Start a rebellion, guys. Start a rebellion to put this scheme on hold. I think it's time for a new turnip tax. As you will, Your Majesty.
Dang, now they're angry too.
I hope they are. I'll chop their head off too.
Oh, jeez.
The first battle. The time has come. The kingdom has grown soft under the weak and ineffectual rule of King Min. As usual, it's up to the barons to fix things with violence. Aye, too right. Let's march to the capital and kick some heads in. All in good time, but we are the barons of the march. Let's live up to that reputation, eh? Let's be clever. But I want to kick some heads! Oh, there will be plenty time for that. But first, let's think carefully about where to strike. We can launch a preemptive strike against the Counts. Against the Counts?! To cripple their military. You hear that, Panda? So do you remember when you were trying so fucking hard to support the barons and Khan? Look at her. They're attacking you first to prove a point.
Yeah, we haven't made a decision yet.
If we suspect the chiefs may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more than likely to join us if the king's authority is so low. We can call upon the church to condemn the king, or finally, you can send in an assassin to nip this in the bud.
Join us, chiefs! B, call upon the chiefs, let's go! Let's call upon the chiefs! See, I didn't attack Panda.
If only Tyler was here, he'd be supporting me. It was successful. Brave chiefs of the North, too long have you suffered under the yoke of the crown's tyranny. The king refuses to acknowledge your faith. Come join us in war. Acknowledge your faith? You guys are the ones stealing their bears! You guys even killed their bears!
But our farming, I know, I'm sorry.
He speaks truly, but did we ever think things this way? Yeah, remember that, guys. You guys chiefs could have taken over the kingdom by winning this farming goal. Guess who just prevented you guys from even becoming kings? Them, the barons, because they drug you into war. So now your scheme is on hold.
They still can.
No, you guys can't. It'll be a 50-50 toss-up between you or them. It's not a guarantee. Defiance cannot go higher. Oh boy.
You can't even tax us anymore? Look at that! No more taxes for us.
You know who I can lower? We don't have to rebel. I know you guys don't. I know you guys don't. I'm just saying. Focus on your guys' goal first. Don't just jump into a war. The storm comes. Over the past few months, you've noticed strange weather patterns, flash floods, terrible storms, a lot of it. And winter has brought the cold suddenly, and with fury, snow blankets landscapes that are typically warm year-round. The capital's never seen a storm like this. Seventh, take us. I've never seen such a storm. This is an ill omen. What will we do for food? I don't know. It's pretty hard to know what to do when we don't know how long it'll last. When your advisors finally assemble to discuss the blizzard, they each have differing opinions on the matter. We need to secure what food we can for the palace. In case this gets worse. Damn, what the peasants say about tyranny. I'll take care of them if they try anything. We cannot set off the common folk in a time like this. Perhaps the spy master could leverage her contacts to uncover the source of the unnatural cold. This is an act of God. Make no mistake, I warned you, there would be consequences for letting the church's influence wane. The warmth of his love has left us. All of you, calm yourselves. Indeed, this is no time to panic. There are a number of things we can do to mitigate. Just then, a member of the watch rushes into the room, waving her arms around and screaming loudly. An army! An army from the north! Are you telling me we're getting attacked? Oh my god. More details. Speak.
Chief Min's planning on taking your wheat.
Turnips. Get it right. Horns blare in the distance.
He didn't
The
even
deep thunderous
deny
war
it.
horns of the chiefs. Your advisor looks at each other in confusion and dread. They sprint to the city battlements, their honor guard and advisor in tow. The wind howls, whipping snow into your eyes. A gigantic heathen army approaches northern warriors, scantily clad, despite the cold and hulking beast-like monsters of various shapes and sizes. Ninth above. You can say nothing more before the horns sound again. The army surges forward, the guttural war cry on every chief's lips.
Dang, a Chiefs is gonna win.
We have to get you to safety, Your Highness. We're not prepared for an attack like this. Your marshal grabs your hand and pulls you away from the wall. Moments later, you're trudged down muddy streets, trying not to lose her. But the city is filling with panicked peasants and the blizzard is worsening. You can't see more than a few feet in front of you.
The fury of the north. Look at that.
Your shouts are lost in the wind. Behind you, there's a deep creaking groan and the capital's main gate collapses. You wander and shout until the storm is turning you around on purpose. Inevitably, the northern warriors fill the streets. Chief Tai Tai II is the first to find you, tired and muddied and completely alone. What do you want? I won't go down without a fight. You reach for your sword, hand shaken from the cold as much as nerves. A terrifying roar is your only replies. You unmistakably form of a white werewolf towers over Chief Tai Tai II. Likewise, the chief looks down on you with an almost bestial snarl. Chalice awaits, crooked king. He gestures flippantly. The beast barrels you to the ground with ease, eager to feast on its prey.
Oh no! The Chiefs are victorious!
They turned into werewolves!
Awesome!
King Min died in agony, torn apart by a werewolf in calamity that would become known as the Night of Frost. The barons,
Dang.
led by Barton Wheatley, launched the rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the king while cunning schemers took the throne. You fuckers! You idiots! The Count's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a
Wait,
number
what did
of
it
arrests
say?
were made. I called you guys idiots?
What did we do?
You guys were leading a war when you guys should have just focused on your guys' schemes, because then it would have been a 50-50 toss-up. But you guys put your schemes on hold to start a war that allowed the chiefs
It
to take
says
over.
the Bartons, led by Wheatley, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides directing the king while cunning schemers took the throne.
I said that twice? What? The Count's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered and a number of arrests were made. Count Juan ended his life chained upside down to a dungeon wall.
Oh no!
Look at that. The chiefs killed Juan.
Dang.
The capital was buried in the snow as Grimulf, the Lord Render, led his army of monsters to slaughter his enemies and seize the throne for the chiefs. The power of the old gods can never be denied again. King Min the Hated. I served for 2 years and 9 months. I was married to Vladina of the East. Successor, King Grimulf. Wealthiest noble, King Tai Tai.
Dang, Tai
Horus
Tai.
noble, Panda. You know, Panda, that's on you. That's on you for being such a traitor. I helped your kingdom so many times and you voted against me every time. It was well deserved. Kingdom stats. Authority 6, Treasury 1800, Stability 1. GG Chiefs.
Look at that.
So we can continue the game as King
Yeah.
Grimulf?
Your heir.
Oh, look at, we do have the Toda Dynasty 1.
Oh, cool.
I think that'll just be more for private play when we're not streaming. Toda Dynasty. I don't know if I have 2 Toda Dynasties, but I can like clearly tell who's who.
Yeah.
How you guys feeling? You guys up for a second round or?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Aw, shit. So how does this work then? I'm gonna be playing as King Grimolf, and
Yeah.
the Chiefs are now their own separate kingdom again?
I don't know. They took over. He's probably a part of the Chiefs. Oh, did
No,
we
they're
get a
separate.
new? We got a new code, guys.
New
We have to-
code!
New code. I'll put it in chat just in case you guys can't see it. EW, and I'll update the pinned message. There we go. Unpin.
All right.
Oh,
I mean, anyone could have joined at any point in time, but just a reminder for our
yes.
for people who are chilling and watching, feel free to join us, guys. Join us.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
I shall get some water. So before we start this next one, I gotta get more water.
Do it. What's stopping you?
Radio voice for 2 minutes. Can you guys hear that or no?
Oh, I hear
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I'll code. I'll just join first and then I'll run and get water. Awesome. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Do it. Don't come on, people. Join. Hop in. Join us. Dethrone
Feel free
King
to
Grimolf.
join. Let's dethrone Min.
Hold up. First of all, it's not even me.
No.
No, you dethroned me. Or no, not you. It would have been Tai Tai, James, and was it Maroon? So basically, they're rebelling against their own king once again. He basically he abandoned his old kingdom for this new kingdom.
No worries, Huck.
Oh, Bonefox.
Hello,
Okay.
I'm back. Oh, Raven chat, I see that. 1 second, I'm just gonna do this.
Anyone else before we start? Come on. This is it. This is your chance, guys. Join. I mean, I guess you can join anytime throughout the game, but still. Come on. We got three Chiefs of the North. We got Bonefox, we got Maroon, and we got Mary the Second. We got Hadrian and Concon as the Barons. Concon the
Again?
Second.
I didn't even get to pick. Oh, I guess I am just continuing, so I don't get to pick which one I am.
Because it's supposed to be the next generation, I think, right?
Yeah. Concon the second.
No, but Panda Champs are the
don't-
same.
Oh, cause I exited and re-entered.
Oh.
I had to do that too.
Huh.
Yeah. That's weird. How come Khan had... whatever. I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, what do you guys think?
I
Start
died in
now
the war,
or
I guess.
wait a little bit?
Honestly,
Maybe
I don't
it's
know,
'cause I
Mr.
changed
Fox.
my
I don't know
name.
I don't know if it lets you.
I think only if you own the game you're allowed to.
Mhm.
I don't know if it lets you switch sides or not.
Only if you own the game.
I think only if you own the game you can switch sides.
Uh,
All right.
the sadness.
Are you guys ready? No? Yes?
Eh,
Ding. Look at that, we're not angry anymore.
Everyone's happy. Well, the Count and the Barons are upset, but the Chiefs are pretty happy. Oh, and the stats carry over, right? Yeah.
Well, the Chiefs are in charge now, aren't they?
No, it's the stats that carried over from your guys' previous playthrough.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from King Min, but you must still answer to the council. As in tradition, they will decide what happens. But why? I'm gonna make the Chiefs look so bad. Why? But it's my coronation. This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past the council vote, even this. Shall we call the nobles in?
Hmm.
You throw the kid into the river,
We should do that.
right?
Aww. He
Aww.
vetoed it.
There's no need for a coronation at all.
What? But I was looking forward to that! Would have been a waste of time and money anyways. Path to victory. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers. Unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As the architect
Faith
of a
would
new
have been a
golden
hard
age.
one.
A lofty goal indeed. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
By eating my corpse at the enemies. What, Mr. Fox?
Chief Mary II. You did it! You seized the throne! We showed them what the chiefs could do, didn't we? Now just remember which side of the bread, or which side of your bread is buttered. You answer to us. Got it? Ooh, they're already threatening. I'm king now. You can't push me around. What if I govern for the good for the whole kingdom?
Oof. When you die, that's how you want to be remembered? Oh my goodness.
That's not what we agreed. We put that crown on your head. Don't make us take it away. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. Introduce yourself to the Barons of the March.
Greetings.
Look at this piece of shit. No, I'm joking.
Oh my gosh.
Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, huh? An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. You know, Panda, you could have had the throne. But you know what? You ended up being poor instead.
Okay. Just
And
like
with that-
IRL. Oh!
The council hall immediately fills with raised voices. Meanwhile, what do you think? Will he be a good little king and do as he's told? Too early to tell, but I have a bad feeling. We should have had a backup plan just in case. Oh boy, they don't like their new king.
Starting off strong.
The scheme of the barons already scheming. Look at these.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Gloria
What are
of
we doing,
the Hadrian
barons?
bloodline, notorious marcher elder, stands before a blazing hearth, rowing with arms outstretched. With the barons and march back down, never a fight. I'm a fight, never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me your rightful queen on the throne.
Raise stability, treasure, lower authority.
Yes. Weak. They are weak. I agree with you.
Let's raise treasury.
The Baron are weak. You guys see that? Maroon's calling y'all weak.
Let's try that one. See how difficult it might be.
Oh, what? To give me money now?
Yeah, now you can't gain money. But how much do we have to raise it to?
Baron's plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the Barons must raise the treasure to 2,000.
Dang, only 2,000?
easy.
That's fine.
Vladina! It's Min's wife. Vladina of the Titan VR. What the fuck? I'm just gonna call you Wong. I'm not saying that whole thing. Dynasty charismatic Eastern orator leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king Grimulf wears the crown. Oh, I can see your comments, Maroon.
What's
I do
Panda
not
gonna do?
accept those head pets. Vladina is basically like, I'm taking the fucking throne back, avenging her husband. The question is, will Panda do that, or will she be a scrub?
No worries.
Oh, I'm worrying. I'm worrying.
He didn't accept your pet
you
pats?
failed your kingdom once already.
Poor Maroon.
That's fine. That's fine. That's what happens to traitors. The counts plan to induct the king into their secret cult.
He's salty,
offer
it's
him-
fine. Oh no,
Offer
Maroon.
him immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4. Well, you guys are basically winning already. Bork of the Maroon clan. Legendary northern
Bork.
prodigy stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, joining in his treads. Morgana is with us. Grimulf sits in the throne, and the chiefs are in charge, but the other regions will already be scheming to depose him. Do we stay loyal to the new king, or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead?
Give aids to the king.
Aid the king. I've never seen that one before.
That literally makes no sense, Maroon, to go against your own king. What is even the point of that? Didn't take your head pats. Fine, I don't need them.
Stand your ground, Maroon. You got this.
Aid the king.
Who's Mary the Second?
I don't know. Oh, is it Tai Tai?
It's Tai Tai Mary?
Because Tai Tai isn't in here anymore.
And it's weird that it's the second.
But didn't you also get the second too?
Yeah, but
don't
I
know.
died.
Could be any of our chats.
No, you didn't die. Didn't Hadrian die? Not you.
No, I died. Hadrian
you
died,
die?
and then I died.
Wait, how did you die?
I can't remember how, but I know I did.
No, I'm not sure. Oh! Wasn't Tai Tai? No. No, because Tai Tai was part of the king, the chiefs. Oh no, I'm confused now. That settles it then. Long live the king. May he bring glory to Morgana. But we can always change our minds. If Grimulf ever gets out of line, we can take up arms and get rid of him in the old-fashioned way. The chief's goal is to aid the king by countering the other region's schemes as much as they can. They will win the game if the king produces an heir and completes his ambition. However, if defiance gets too high, they can still change their mind and rise up in rebellion. Oh, so that makes the game kind of easy then for me. So I don't have to worry about them as long as I don't rise their defiance.
Ah,
Well, at least I don't got 3 kingdoms against me.
for now.
I support the chiefs. I don't support Maroon. They will be the first of many
Isn't Maroon a
executions.
part of the Chiefs?
Yup. But they even said they don't support me in chat, so I'll make sure they're the first of many executions. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. How does that work if there's multiple least options, though? Is it just random then? How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. I'll do the monarch's view. One day you're walking through the palace gardens when you're confronted by an unusual sight. One of your palace watch is standing guard, but instead of a pike, he's holding a mop. Fiercely defending me from dust, are you?
He upgraded from the fish.
Last week, a grubby little urchin kicked me in the shins and stole me proper pike. I grabbed the first replacement I could find. Get a new pike right now. I tried, but the quartermaster was too drunk. I can only apologize, Your Majesty. The palace watch has been more incompetent than usual recently. It's obvious you need a proper honor guard to protect you. But first, how can we improve the watch?
Skillish.
An honor guard.
And a fortune on fancy new equipment. Invite northern soldiers to provide training. Enforce harsher discipline. There's no need to do anything.
Oh? What are we doing? Spending money.
Which is stupid because you're trying to get me to gain money.
Am I?
Yup.
Oh, dang. I forgot.
Huh.
Not that it won anyway.
That's kind of dumb. It says hide votes, and it still shows the fucking votes, but it just shows anonymous. Like, that's actually kind of a stupid perk.
It should be nothing. Can't see nothing.
Yeah, it shouldn't show anything, yeah. The chiefs are honored that their martial prowess is acknowledged. A squad of hardy northern warriors will whip your watch into shape. Though, by all accounts, some of your watch's incompetence rubs back off on them. If one thing's clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like these kittens. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. Wouldn't I just hire the Northern Warrior? Ah! Maroon! I want to hire you. Tell me about the Northern Warriors. I made my decision.
Dang, he's just being mean to you, Maroon.
Hey, you know what? You gotta fight fire with fire. Everyone's a little angry, but as long as we keep the North happy, we'll win all the wars. The warrior heroes arrived a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. Hail, Lord Render, chosen of Voltor. The night of frost is over. You have seized the throne, just as prophecy foretold. The snow in the streets is melting. Soon things will be back to normal in the capital. But one last part of the prophecy remains. You must return Torgeir Halbjorn's legendary axe to the north. It was stolen from us by the King Errol the Great during his conquest of the clans. It belongs up in the Hall of Heroes, not in the palace vaults, as another dusty relic. No, your highness. Fuck the barons.
Adrian.
You mustn't. I thought it was Hadrian II. How are you here again? The axe was given to the King Errol as a symbol of the chief's submission to the throne. To return it would fan the flames of the northern independence. This is your destiny. This is why you took the throne. Send the axe back to its ancestral throne. Keep it in the palace where it belongs. Set up a timeshare.
Well. Dun, 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 dun. Would that make them angry?
You guys probably, yeah. I'm down for another unsuccessful war. The Defiance can't go any lower. Military's powerful. Thank Morgana, the gods are good. After 4 long centuries, the axe returns to its homeland. Why are the East getting so mad? King Errol spilled an ocean of blood for that axe. You'll forever be remembered as the king who threw it away. Though it upsets the counts and barons, the common folk are pleased to see the axe of Torgeir return to its place of origin. The ancient theft has been put right. Interesting. Is it a Nirn route? Chief Bonefox strides into the council chamber, brandishing a clay pot from which grows a long, leafy plant with floppy yellow flowers. Our expert farmers have discovered a new kind of plant, Your Majesty. I thought you might like to name this exciting new discovery. Planty McPlant face. Royal Ivy. Geranium. Timian's Bane. I don't know. Royal Ivy sounds nice, I guess.
Sounds nice.
Majestic, I like it. This stuff grows wonderfully fast. It tastes horrible, but the farm animals don't mind. I suggest we grow it in the north as livestock feed. Or perhaps it would make a nice addition to the palace decor. Cultivate it in the north. Seize the royal ivy crop from the chiefs and plant it in the palace. Whose wealth increases, though?
One in the nobles.
So does that mean, like, they're basically selling the plant? Huh. I'll let you guys duke this one out.
Well. No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, at the last second.
Dang, look at that. Coming in clutch.
Just remember, Panda. Remember when last time when you sided with them, how horribly it failed. Not all
Now they're
chiefs are
angry.
happy about the royal ivy being uprooted and put in the capital, but the chief Bone Fox is grateful for the cash. Meanwhile, royal ivy quickly establishes itself in your greenhouses, along your walls, and occasionally creeping into your windows. Oh, did it make anyone? Oh, it made chiefs a little bit angry.
Ooh. B.
Hmm. Everything to support the chiefs. Increase that stability.
One rave in the chat. I see that. Huh? No. I got no
Interesting.
money.
I'm curious why you guys lowered your own trade.
Because that's your final goal, isn't it?
Huh?
Didn't you take trade as your final goal?
Oh,
Your ambition?
I guess, but your thing is also to try to raise as much money as possible.
That's not affected by our trade.
You lowered the trade.
Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. It's an easy enough decision. You'll marry into the chiefs as we agreed before you took the throne, right? You feel relaxed and full of energy as Chief Bonefox strolls into the council chambers. A stray tendril of royal ivy is curled around the arm of your chair. A wonderful day, isn't it, Your Greatness? Feeling fit as a fiddle. Aye, a few of the scholars have been researching the properties of royal ivy, and the scent of the flowers has an euphoric effect. Perhaps it's a good thing. If it makes everyone more cheerful, what's the harm? Oh, it's like a drug?
I feel like it's gonna take down the castle, I'm not gonna lie. Ivies do that.
Remove the royal ivy from the palace immediately. It's harmless. Keep it here, but make the royal ivy illegal in the north?
Oh?
Remove the royal ivy from the palace immediately. Oh my god.
I want to see where that story develops.
When you give the order, your staff grumbled and complained and give all manner of excuses. They do get to work eventually, but by the time they finish, you're practically dizzy with frustration. Count Panda-chan. Your Highness, the East has been struck with plague, and not just any plague, a dancing plague. Explain this to me.
What is it?
Everyone.
Otto's irresistible dance?
Even dogs and cats. We don't know how it's... Oh god, not that stupid ass gif. But it's spreading quickly. Whole villages are dancing themselves half to death. Quarantine the affected villages. Pass a law that forbids dancing? What? Let it be. How bad is dancing anyways? Interesting. But how would passing a law do anything?
Just get people thrown in jail.
I'm kind of curious to know what it does, though. I kind of want to see what happens. Wait, but people get angry. Maybe stability, then? Oh, I lose stability, but I also lose farming.
Either way, you lose something.
Yeah, there's like really no good options. I don't know. I don't think it's worth using any of these. I think I'll just let you guys figure it out.
Forbid dancing?
The peasantry nobility are unhappy with the new dancing ban, which has earned you the moniker of the cantankerous king. The authority is now credible. Stability is now civil. Defiance is now aggrieved. Worse still, it doesn't slow the spread. No matter how much one is flogged or fined, they continue to dance. Soon your bailiffs are dancing along with them. Somewhere in the march, a group of barons are touring the Baroness Khan's second's impressive trophy room. Once the tour is over, a bottle of brandy is uncorked, and the barons settle down for some light treason as a treat. Haha!
Some light treason as a treat?
It's not enough. The common folk can care less about the king or his hoarded wealth. How are we supposed to incite an uprising in this climate? We should start by ensuring the king actually has some wealth to flaunt. A shame the king is determined to be destitute. Perhaps he really just bad with money. The Baron's aim is to raise the treasury to 2,000.
Oh.
Who doesn't love a little treason before dinner?
A little treason before dinner.
I mean... wrong.
A little treason before dinner?
Little treason before dinner. That's a wonderful quote.
I have no money again. Dang it.
And that's what happens when you have a little treason before dinner.
The king takes all your money?
It was an expensive dinner. I have found 3 potentials. Indeed, Your Majesty.
Here we go.
Keystrid, the firstborn. That's a fucking dude.
She's your typical northern lass, big, broady.
Is this Dracula?
Why?
Juan, you're just producing mannish women?
Having a child is a small problem.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Oh, she's a woman.
Are you sure?
Henrika?
Henrika? Oh, that is not a woman. That's a woman in disguise. That's a man in disguise. A timid woman. Is that all? Meh. I have made my decision. Keystrid of the North. I'm clearly favoring the Chiefs here.
I thought you were
Count
gonna make them
Penn
angry.
Who, the Chiefs?
Yeah.
Why?
Ow. Didn't you say
You
that
can't-
at the start?
You can't let one bad apple ruin the bunch.
Hmm? There's no bad
Count-
apples here.
Oh, trust me. Maroon is the bad apple.
Oh my goodness! Poor Maroon.
Bone Fox and Mary are my only people that I'm supporting in the clan. We can't have traitors amongst us. Cal Panachan stands before you, hopping frantically from one foot to the other as they speak. You're dancing, Panda?
What?
You're dancing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, the tell, right, Mr. Fox?
Hopping frantically. The plague, Your Highness, it's spreading. Why, I think I've been affected myself. Where did you learn those moves?
I've not seen that TikTok.
Now is not the time for jest, Your Highness. You need to do something or we'll dance ourselves to death. This may look fun, but trust me, it's anything but. Order the nobles to hide in their castles and wait it out. Infect the nobility as a show of solidarity. Infect them with what?
The dance.
Like, oh, you mean like make all of the nobility like dance?
Mm-hmm.
So it's either make them wait out something that's probably not going to cure themselves, or make all of nobility dance. So defiance would raise, I'm assuming, amongst them. Stability would go down, which is fine. Stability goes down. Authority goes down. And trade also goes down. Like, sorry, y'all.
What?
Whale.
Or like nobody could vote. Well, I
know.
suppose don't matter.
Not everyone is keen to show solitary. Still, it's the best way of showing the peasants that you're all in this together. Defiance has went up 1, 7, and they went up to 6. You dance your way to the council chambers every day, then dance your way to dinner, then dance back to bed. In your sleep, your feet do a little jig. Eventually, the plague runs its natural course. Now, though, even the hint of jaunty tune sends half the population into a frenzied panic. Many will never dance again.
Oh no. They traumatized.
They're traumatized. If only, you know,
That's funny.
Khan was making me some money over here, if we could have hired a wizard.
Me?
It's your job
You
to raise
could
me
do
money.
that. No.
It's your job. It's your votes.
That's your job.
Your job and votes, not mine. The absence of royal ivy flowers in the palace has hit you hard. You can hardly drag yourself out of bed, but the royal physician tells you there's little to do but wait for the lethargy to pass. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I know you're unwell, but in your absence, the council has been taking certain liberties. Is there anything we can do to hasten your recovery? I fear you've already spent too long in bed. Well, there's little to no faith. Throw a party as a distraction. Wait for the...
People are dancing anyway.
Wait for the malady to pass? Huh?
People are dancing anyway.
No, it already passed, remember?
Oh, okay.
That's why everyone's traumatized.
Oh, I see.
Which makes me curious, if we go for the 50-50, will people ever dance again? Will it be a boring party?
Do it.
You invite the chiefs to a grand feast. The company and excitement settles your nerves, and the after effects of the royal ivy addiction. Oh, it was succeeded!
Yeah.
Oh, but we only made the chiefs happy? No one else? No one else wanted to be part of the party? Why not?
Thank you for the head pats, one. What?
In the tiny village far to the east, two counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares even glance in their direction. Count Titan, you're fucking Dracula, homie.
That's funny.
Another priest left my estate today. He said there was no sense preaching to the truly lost. I've heard the same across the east. We are no longer trapped under the church's thumb. Now we must not falter. If the king grows proud, we can offer him an ultimate reward, immortality. For the next
so
stage
we
of
are
the scheme,
vampires.
the counts must raise. Authority to 5 or... Wait, I'm just confused. Are you guys trying to help or take over? You're offering immortality. You're trying to raise authority.
We're helping you.
I don't believe it. I'm literally like reading their dialogue and I'm confused on what their intentions are. Like, how do they plan to take over? Are they planning on making the king a vampire so he becomes part of their kingdom? Like, is that...
Yes.
You don't even know.
Hiss, hiss.
You're just saying yes. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. Yeah. Over the stupid anonymous voting. That's a dumb law.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, because we have a 4 and you guys are at 7, so you guys are starting war.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bring it on.
Should we vote for rebellion, guys?
Panda, you saw what happened the last time she tried to start a war. She failed. Don't support her cause.
Oh, Hadrian wants to rebel?
Oh, I bet after getting executed.
Yeah, I could see that. Do it, both of you. And Maroon wants to rebel. Are we rebelling?
Maroon's literally trying to bring down their own kingdom. The
We
logic.
chiefs can't join.
logic.
Oh no.
Because the chiefs are literally the rulers of the kingdom. Your
The
wedding to
empire.
Keystrid is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend for a week and a day. The capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Bone Fox, we got your back. Thank you,
for the
Fox.
follow.
Thank you. Fox, you're wonderful. A true chief.
We're supposed
Soon
to
enough.
overthrow the king.
That's literally not even the chief's goal. Their goal is to protect the king. That's literally this entire game, or at least this game's round, is them protecting the king. And Maroon is trying to sabotage it. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Keystrid at your side. Do you take this woman? I do. Then I pronounce you king and wife.
Hey, yo.
What's up? After the wedding, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Look at that! Look at that! Everyone's getting happy. We're fine. By the time you find yourself alone with Keystrid, it's past midnight, and you never felt more tired. I miss the north. It's too warm down here, and people twist their words. They don't mean what they say. You know,
You
there's probably a
rave in the
certain
chat, I
someone in
see
this
you.
chief. I'd much prefer to rule from the north if I could. I can see why. Everyone down here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how you stand it. It's tough, but I have to do my duty. By the old gods, I feel for you. I couldn't do it. After finishing the last of the wine, you head to your separate bedchambers. It seems your wife is happy to take her time getting to know you. The pillar of the community. Your Majesty, I regret to have to bring this matter to you, but there's no other way. We've been tracking an Eastern criminal who's wanted in conjunction with a number of high-profile incidents back home. We thought she slipped the net until recently, when discovered she had fled into the north a number of years ago, but the chiefs are refusing to let us investigate further. Uh-oh. Who's the criminal? We don't know her real name, but the peasants call her One-Eyed Penny. I wonder if that's supposed to be a joke. That's hilarious. She's lied, cheated, and murdered her way halfway across the east. Wait a moment. Are you talking about Gold Touch Penny? She's a pillar of the community back in
Ow.
Skyner. She arrived a few years ago from the East and used her wealth to invest in local businesses and set up an orphanage. Everyone loves her. Surely you jest, Gold Touch Penny? This woman is a bloodthirsty criminal and must be punished. Send Gold Touch Penny back to the East. Allow Penny to stay in the North under the protection of the chiefs. Summon her to the capital to answer to the king's justice. I say it's only right that she gets a fair trial. And then we can judge from there. When One-Eyed Penny arrives in the capital, she looks like any other sweet old lady, the sort of woman who gives local children candies against their parents' wishes. How can I help you, dearie? How do you plead to Count Panda-chan's accusation? Oh dear, I'm afraid Panda-chan must have mistaken me for someone else. I swear by every god there is, your highness, I've never pillaged anything but my pantry.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Why do you have the same name as this outlaw? Oh, well there's a lot of people from the east called Penny. It's a very common name. Even my mother was called Penny. Why did you move to the north? I always liked it there. The people are so delightfully, different. And they love orphans, just like me. Have I mentioned that I love orphans? They remind me of myself. I was an orphan for as long as I can remember. I was kind of on her side, but now she's feeling a little sketch. You were an orphan since birth, but you know your mother's name. Suddenly, Penny's face shifts. She adjusts her posture, standing up straighter and stares you right in the eyes. All right, you got me. I'm One-Eyed Penny, but I'm reformed now, see? Ask the orphans. Are you really reformed? I suppose that would be a matter of opinion, but if you're talking about whether I still do murder, then no. Don't do that anymore. Just a bit of tax fraud here and there. Victimless crime. You're avoiding mine? It's all
Mother, I
much
crave
of
violence.
Mother, I crave
really, though,
violence.
ain't it? Oh, I bet you do, Con. I can hear you tweaking over there, ready to murder.
I crave violence.
I've already admitted I'm
Murder.
the one Panda-chan was looking for. That pompous idiot. Oh?
Oh my
Panda's-
goodness.
Oh, damn. She's insulting to you. So what are you going to do to me? Behead her. Return her to the
Yeah.
north. Hand her over to the counts.
Hey, yo.
You know what? I don't care about her past. But I also can't return her to the north since she's admitted her crimes. I will let the counts deal with her. Thank you, Your Grace. Though I'm not sure why we couldn't have just done it this way to begin with. Penny is carted off to East to face justice there. Now that you've seen through her facade, everyone agrees that you made the right decision.
For the panda insults.
See, guys? See what happens when we allow real justice? What is blood money?
Hey, yo.
Of course, blood money, and then con-cons is attached to it. Why am I not surprised?
Murder.
Con and the blood and the knife. Why?
That's
just-
literally the dialogue.
Con.
Why are you
What?
moaning over there?
I'm not doing that.
She's like, murder, yes.
He's like, murder. Murder. What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong in the march. Really? Because you're looking at me like you swallowed
my
a
God.
wasp. Things must have changed. That calls for a celebratory glass of wine, I think. What? Why am I... Wait. Why are you guys getting money?
No clue.
Really? Because you look like me like you just swallowed a wasp. There's definitely not
Just a
an
little
old witch
nibble.
who lives at the border of my lands, and I definitely haven't been having money troubles. And most importantly,
No.
she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for just a drop of my blood, an offer which I absolutely didn't accept. Con!
Wait. Con?
You're selling your soul over here?
No.
You just
You
did.
just
She
did.
said she didn't. She didn't
Yeah,
offer me a
emphasize.
fortune.
Just like you're not
Emphasize.
evil,
Didn't.
right?
Just like how
Yeah.
you're not
Just
evil,
like you're
right?
not evil.
Exactly.
You keep looking at me like I've trod on your foot. Ever since I didn't accept the witch's bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her every command. I definitely still rule over my estate, not her.
And I'm not evil.
Not at all.
She didn't forbid me from telling you any of this, and I'm not using negative statements to bypass her magic. Glad that's cleared up. Let's celebrate.
Oh, God.
Hang on. I'm starting to think you mean the opposite of what you say.
You don't
Let's fetch
say.
the court physician and see if we can lift your curse. After a week
Look at
confined
that.
to a cold iron box with nothing to eat but
Oh.
salt, the magic stops affecting Baroness Khan II so strongly. She's even able to talk about her ordeal directly. I always tolerated that bloody witch. She'd sell medicine to peasants and help them find lost sheep. I never suspected she was capable of something like this. We need to call a vote. Send a regiment to take back my stolen lands. Take back Baroness Khan's land and burn the witch at a stake. Take back Khan's land, but let the witch go free. Let Khan suffer the consequences of her bargain.
Hmm.
I say, we give Khan her land back and burn the witch.
Ding ding.
Wow, this is the first time you fuckers agreed with me. I feel like Homelander when he's like, wow.
Guys. Fire.
When the marcher troops arrive on Baroness Khan's second estate, the land itself fights back. The soil opens up beneath them. Trees swipe at their hordes. The March's army succeeded the battle. Authority is now 6. Defiance is now aggrieved. Oh, look at that. You guys are becoming happy. Who would have thunk it? But they fight their
Imagine
way
being
through.
nice to us. Makes us happier.
No, who would have thunk it? You know, maybe if you guys hadn't assaulted the Chiefs like a billion times, that adjusted my opinion of you guys. But they fight
I
their
don't
way
know.
through
Maybe
minimal
people can
losses.
change.
Maybe. I guess we'll find out, huh? The witch tries to escape, but she's caught by sentries posted around the perimeter. That evening, the witch is burned in the town square as the peasants watch in silence. Baroness Khan II is pathetically grateful for the return of her ancestral home. Your guys' faith went up one. But the fields are never again as bountiful as they once were under the witch's reign. That wasn't... okay. That's a good end to a season, I would say. I didn't think that was bad. Deep in the back rooms of the royal palace, the northern chiefs are poring over secret letters, scribbled diagrams. On the wall is a corkboard filled with pins and crisscrossed by colored string. The king has married Keistrid, praise Morgana.
I'll be back.
Now he just needs to get on with the baby making. We can't hold off the other regions forever. The clock is ticking. Priests are fleeing the east in droves. Whatever dark nastiness those bastards are up to, it can't be good. Then we've got to keep up our efforts. King Grimulf isn't going anywhere on our watch. The chiefs must continue to aid the king by countering the other region's schemes. They will win the game if the king produces an heir and completes his ambition. Interesting, interesting. So Panda's succeeding her authority. Probably wasn't the best decision. Grimulf, dearest, I have something for you. It's something I brought back from my latest hunt. A trophy. Keistrid takes you by the hand and leads you into the great hall where the white sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. When she pulls the sheet free and it falls to the floor, the taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack. Fearsome. This will be perfect for instilling some fear into the nobles. It's scaring off the servants. Get it out of here. This would make for a fine gift for one of my nobles. I bet we could sell this for a decent amount. The bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. Their nobles give it a nervous glances every time they enter the room. Bad news, your majesty. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Eberwald. I believe it is Pestia, the Lady of Pestilence. Tell me more about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power and are naturally distrusted by the church. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Pestia has influence over plague, disease, and insects and other horrid things like that. She's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed glory-seeking peasants from all over the march are lining up for a chance. Not just peasants. I, Titan... I'm not even... God damn it. Junior! What? Have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those lowborn are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. You! You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead. Not only is there heresy, it presents a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. How so? Wizards answer only to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such the entire kingdoms cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice on the council would be disastrous. One could use magic to interfere with votes, or you for that matter. Then we shall assemble the council. Should Juan be allowed to be apprentice under the wizard Pestia? Allow him to become a wizard, require he forfeits his noble title, or forbid him from entering. Alright, Khan, what would you like to do?
I'm thinking...
I will allow you to make this decision.
yeah.
So you're going to give him a chance in terms of forfeiting his title and money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because you want to raise your money. That's why.
Immediately vetoes it. Oh?
Khan sitting here like, this is twice he's helped?
Why?
Putting you to a test.
Test.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I suppose that is an acceptable compromise. Juan begins his journey to Eberwald immediately. He lost his title and lost all of his money.
Oh.
Juan has died.
I'm back.
One
what?
died.
He wanted to become a wizard, and he died in the process.
You're not a wizard, Harry.
Yes.
No.
His successor, Juan II, inherits his position, but unfortunately the treasury confiscates the vast majority of his wealth as payment. Farming is now barren in the march, but your trade is prosperous.
Hey, yo, Hugbug? Is that you and Sir Panda?
Oh my.
Aw.
Kissing the homie.
I know. That's the bestest emote. Has to be Hugbug. I feel like we all should have a kissing the homies. Our best homie. Well,
Ayo.
the plushie and that song, The Wiggles. What do you mean?
Your Highness, a bard who calls herself the Songstress has been making waves in the East.
I know, soon.
Her performances are attracting huge crowds, so huge that there have been brawls and stampedes as people push closer to the stage.
Thank you for the
There have been no
headpats.
deaths yet, but it's only a matter of time. With every concert, the riots get worse. What can we do to nip this in the bud?
Oh.
Ban her from performing. Ensure her shows have adequate security. Invite her to the palace for a private show. This is not a matter for the council's attention. What would you like to do, Panda?
Invite her to the palace for a private show.
You're aware that's only going to piss you off, right?
Oh. Well, everything else is not good.
I mean, I'm trying to make my peace with y'all.
Oh. Yeah.
Look at that traitor at the bottom. Juan, you son of a Juan. Get it? Because he's the second. Most wise, Your Majesty.
The money
I will
song.
send the local militia to inform her that her music is banned from public spaces.
Also, if you guys want to join the game, feel free to. It's pinned.
Yep.
Feel free to join at any time.
Join the game, people. It's all pinned. The website and the code. Baroness Concon II is hosting yet another tour of her trophy room. Once everyone has finished admiring the new stuffed lion, they settle down to discuss the real reason for their meeting. The common folk were getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that they know how much wealth their king's hiding, they're itching to get rid of him. That's why you wanted to raise my well. That's it. You're on my bad side again.
When
Careful.
was it I?
Careful. We don't get them too riled up, mind you, or they'll start asking questions about our wealth as well. Aye, now it's time to incite some real chaos. Show them that King Grimulf is not only greedy, he's utterly incompetent too. For the next stage of their scheme, the barons must lower stability to 4 or less. Good
Dang.
luck. Good luck. Not the auction.
Oh, I see stability. Yeah, number B. You guys are smarter than me.
Chiefs, raise that trade. Well, damn, we'd have to use all of our money, guys. But it is much appreciated.
Well, goddamn. I
Yeah,
got
what's up?
outmoneyed.
You got outmoneyed by whoosies.
Yeah. By someone. I was trying to put money into military.
Think so?
Yeah.
Positive?
Yeah.
HIV?
No.
So you're not positive.
Ah.
The trade route is going amazing, guys. Famine. Look at you guys with 1. Relying on faith. You said raise. We raise. That's true. That's true. I'll take fault for that one. Your marriage to Kaysor has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as political arrangement, it blossomed to something like love. You're
Love.
positive? Use the daddy? Correction. It's Poppy. It's high time you thought about it, Air. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair, but something's still missing. You need an heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own will do the trick. My wife and I will bear a child. Ah, the traditional method. All right, famine or band music? Famine or band music? Let's go with famine. Let's see what they're crying about. Hello, Your Majesty. Why'd you say it like that? Hello. Are they trying to say they all talk like this? Hello, Your Majesty. I've traveled all the way from March to beg you to do something. I can't afford to feed my family. A day of backbreaking work isn't enough to buy a maroon.
A sandwich.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I was literally looking at it like, what does that even mean? I forgot it was the sandwich. She's right. The grain price in the March is beyond all control. Greedy merchants rake in profit while the common folk starve. Put a cap on the rice grain. Subsidize grain and ensure it's sold for half its worth, which would cause money loss. But we don't care about that right now. We're caring about stability. Import grain from the north to distribute for free. Market. The free market will correct itself in due time. Everyone.
D.
We all know that C is the real answer.
D. Let's go D.
C, everyone, C!
D. Let's go D.
All hail the
Why?
Chiefs.
D. Let's go. Come on, guys. Yeah.
Maruna voting against his own people. Leave it to the scoundrel. There is no agent of chaos. Only a fool. You wait for the free market to solve everyone's problem and continue to wait. Any day now, you're sure of it. Look at that. It made the March enemies. While you wait, famine ravages the March as the price of grain continues to escalate.
Sounds like Canada.
All hail Trudeau.
Eh.
Your Majesty, how could you be stupid enough to ban the songstress wonderful music? You told me to! Oh, there we go. It was your idea, you buffoon. Oh, I know. I supported the ban, but that was before she played me a tune. Now I realize it would be criminal to keep her music from the world. Are you an idiot? Anyway, I don't think you could ban it if you wanted to. The militia members have sent to arrest her and have her joined her fan club instead. So let's forget all about the silly ban, shall we? And maybe invite her to the palace? I mean, I guess? Allow her to perform freely, I guess.
Investigate. Refuse. Da da da. Dun dun da. Dun dun.
Oh, damn, that went down a lot. It went down to 3. 30's fine.
Music is a powerful thing.
It is?
Ding. Ah, no. You're just gonna make us angry.
I hope they are. I hope they are angry.
Din 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 din.
Your Grace. Well, of course, the greatest king of this century. Well, thank you. Nothing's required, Your Majesty. I speak only the truth as I see plain, but your power could be even greater. Oh, this is offering immortality? Wait, did you succeed? You did. Death comes for us all, but what if we didn't have to? What if you could be the greatest king for all millennia?
No.
I won't lie, it sounds delightful. Delightful, Your Highness. I think we may be one of mine, but I believe you are strong enough to take the opportunities I hold. I can arrange more meetings that we may discuss this matter further. The door bursts open. Ah, so he got to you first. No matter. The counts have agents everywhere, and they've been building up your strength, but there's something more sinister afoot. Their ultimate aim is to recruit you into a cult of immortal blood drinkers. What a tale! All we want is to help the king. They have been helping me a great deal. One shoots you a quick smile. The High Inquisitor looks furious. This is heresy. Of the highest order, the council must know. Force the monarch to officially refuse this cult. Prevent the count from seeking private audience with the king. Leave the counts to their business. We all know what to do, guys. Make me a vampire! Khan's like, I want to see this story through. God damn. Maroon made a legitimate, actual, good answer for once.
Hi. To
proud
be
of
able
you.
to
You're
join,
growing up.
the link is pinned and the code is also pinned.
Voting has closed. How can the Eastern cult sniffing around the king be stopped? The High Inquisitor storms off to her chambers, but there's nothing more she can do against the counts. A capital show? Your Majesty, I've just received reports that the songstress will be given a performance in the capital in a matter of days. Aren't her shows usually accompanied by mass rioting? We don't have long to prepare. Indeed, and she should be planning something even worse. Why else would she risk coming here? Oh, just let the poor woman play her music in peace. Once you hear it, you'll never question her again. Send soldiers to stop her, drown her out with church bells, allow the show to go ahead, invite her to the palace for a private show instead. Ooh. I'm gonna say private show. Are you sure this is wise, Your Majesty? There's something suspicious going on here. Quiet, you! The council has spoken! Oh, Panda.
I have spoken.
Oh my goodness. I just realized making me a vampire, bringing in a musician who convinced her to turn otherwise. Oh my god, this is all part of their plan.
It was all a part of the plan.
Oh my gosh. The chancellor extends an invitation to the songstress for a performance in your palace. It is graciously accepted. You can't wait to see what all the fuss is about. This is how they take over. Music seduction.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is that a knife or is that a wand? Blood and stars. How many times do I have to tell you? He's not my responsibility anymore. It was your father who stole all of my gold. Someone must pay. What makes you think I'm gonna help Con?
Huh?
Have
I was
mercy on
helping
us.
you.
How did you help me?
I voted twice in the favor that you wanted.
And I voted twice in the favor you wanted.
For president.
Vampire Panda for president. Have mercy, Your Highness. The former Count Juan turned up at my estate demanding my jewelry and valuables, saying they were needed in Eberwald for research. He kept babbling about strong electromagnetic fields or some such nonsense. I warned you, wizards always cause trouble. Compensate Con from the treasury. Force
Oh,
Juan to pay
We can
for
give
his
you
father's
money.
theft. Oh, so they did steal from Con.
Oh, money.
Summon the wizard to answer for her apprentice's crime. The
we
barons
can
ought
give
to
you
do
money,
without.
Con.
Money.
Yeah, money.
I say we bring him up for question.
But money.
Oh, money. Where to vote? Money or question?
Depends. Do you want war?
Question.
If you choose the first one, it's gonna make you guys pissed at us because remember what happened last time when you guys took the wealth from me? You guys got all pissed off because they still stole your money, and I was just compensating with my money. Wait, you said question?
Yeah.
What's the question?
Summon the wizard to answer for
Oh.
her apprentice's crime?
Well, let's find out. What is she guilty for? You send out the summons, but receive no answer. Either Pestia thinks you are not a threat, or that you are simply not worth her
Dead.
time. In the meantime, more barons are soon deprived of their valuable chickens, cigars,
I got
and
left
family
on
heirlooms.
red.
Damn. So can we like kill her then? Will we be given an option to battle her in the future? Because she just straight up ignored
Maybe.
us? Truth and lies. While playing a game of chess in the Osterey castle, the Count of the East discussed their schemes against the crown. How delightful. The king is drunk with power. He's mandated statues of himself be built in every major city. Our sculptors are doing well, I hear. Trade is prosperous. Better still, it means the time is ripe. But I was thinking, should we really show the king the true secrets of our group? I thought that was the point. Immortality and all that. Yes, but those secrets are meant to be, well, kept secret. But what if we pulled the wool over his eyes? Juan, what are you planning? Plan a false immortality ritual for the king that will kill him. Induct the king into the real secrecy society of immortal blood drinkers.
Don't you? Oh, I see what you're doing.
It's either literally make me one of you guys or kill me. Juan didn't vote. Juan, you were my only hope. So that's what Panda thinks.
Honestly, I didn't read what it was. All I saw was that the defiance needs to be low.
That's a lie.
That's what I saw. And I'm like, my farming is so low.
The counts must lower their defiance to 1 or less. That's
I got it.
I am now starting war with you all.
Dun, 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 dun.
Your Grace, the songstress has arrived. She's just tuning her lyre. Lyre? Lyre?
Liar.
Lyre. And then she'll perform for us all. A few minutes later, the songstress sweeps into the council hall. She carries herself with incredible confidence and immediately begins to pluck out a tune. Her music is the most beautiful thing you've ever heard. Your cheeks are damp with tears. The marshal begins sobbing. Even the spy master hides her face in her hands. Once I was a nobody, but now you'll kneel before me. Oh! Stay standing. Your knees buckle and you find yourself kneeling before her. The rest of the council follows suit without hesitation. Oh my goodness. It wouldn't be treachery to show me your treasury. Break free of the enchantment. As soon as you try, the thought vanishes. Sorry, do you see some my money?
That's what you get.
Dang.
You show her to your treasury and give her my sacks. Now forget this day completely to wrap this
Damn.
all neatly. Oh my goodness.
She robbed you.
You wake in bed with a raging headache. When you wake up the following morning, the past 24 hours are a blur.
It was
It's the same
all
as
a
Songstress never
blur.
arrived. I was looking forward to her performance. Probably just rap. Oh, so she tricked all of us.
Dang.
It's a common symptom of stress. After the recent burglary, we're all on a little edge. Ah, damn, the Eastern. Who would have thought this whole time supporting them and they just did me dirty? Plots to kill me, sent a thief into my home. I knew I couldn't trust Panda. Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the north. Too long have the Northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries.
Group.
Dun, dun.
Should the Archbishop be allowed to send more missionaries to the north? Very well. This is the will of the council, then so be it. I'm glad the council respects our sovereignty enough to leave us to our own business. God bless you. The March is experiencing a terrible famine, Your Majesty, and a steady trickle of refugees have been poured into the north. They're looking for food and steady work, but finding neither, they've turned to begging. The streets of the northern cities are crowded with marcher vagrants. Well, I'm sorry that my suffering people are clogging up the precious northern streets. They need help, not judgment. But will the council give it?
What do we need help with?
Well, you see, we could have given you money before a certain panda decided to rob me of my money.
I didn't rob you.
Oh, you did.
It was that one lady.
Close the roads out of the march. The king will
Dang,
personally
just
hand
shut me
bread.
out.
Look, he can personally hand out bread.
We need stability low, though.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Hmm? It'll be C for me. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
C.
Go with D.
No!
Look at Maroon, that traitor.
No, C is the right answer.
But he can personally hand out bread.
But I need stability low.
But him handing out bread sounds funny.
My power got knocked out.
Oh no.
It's a damn shame. It failed!
Yeah.
Unfortunate, as the starving peasants crowd around you with their hands outstretched, you're very vulnerable. They begin tearing at your robes.
Oh no!
Bread! Give us more bread! Get behind me, your greatness. I'll protect you from this rebel. Unfortunately, your honor guard proved a little too eager to protect you from the rabble. They wade into the peasants, swinging their weapons cheerfully,
Oh
and the
my
result
gosh!
slaughter will give you nightmares for life.
What the heck?
You got nightmares.
We basically just slaughtered all of the
Whoa.
marching civilians. Good.
I have every
That is
right to be
funny.
angry.
Good. Murder the march. After I just saw your true colors right now.
What? Murdering all my people?
The chiefs are gathered in an empty council hall at a late night. A new report from one of their spies had just come in. By Grahala's beard! The Count wants to induct King Grimolf in some sort of secret cult. They have complete control over him. Is it too late to stop them? If the ritual is already prepared, there's nothing we can do to prevent it, and the king is yet to produce an heir. Perhaps it's worth changing tact. If it's too late for King Grimolf, we might want to get out while we can. Our only other option right now is to retake the throne by force. If we think that Grimolf is too weak to hold it. But it's an all or nothing play. If we rebel now, all of our goodwill will be gone. Not to mention a few of our heads if we lose. We'll be back to square one. Support the king by diverting some extra tax from northern peasants. Support king with a propaganda campaign. Support the king by
Can we
donating
push
food
you
in his
into the
name.
negatives if we spend all your money?
Stoke the fires and invent
Oh, it's a
reasons. Get
plus, not a
angry at the
negative.
king.
Why do you want
Fox.
to up stability? How
Fox.
dare?
Fox! Thank you, Fox. I love you.
Dang.
Maroon, I wasn't expecting you to side with me, since you're a secret baron and all.
After they murdered all of our people. How dare?
You were outvoted.
I didn't
The
even
gods
get
are
the vote.
good. This helped Grimolf keep a good grip on the peasantry, but we can't do it all for him. The chiefs must continue to aid the king by countering the other region's schemes. They will win the game if the king produces an heir and then missions. Oh, is that the only thing? Oh, you guys won!
Panda made it.
It's a bright morning. You're enjoying breakfast when a letter arrives from Count Juan inviting you to his keep. Encoded in the letter, you recognize the symbol of the Count's secret society along with a hidden message. Your heart quickens. In exchange for control of your throne, you shall live forever. This is it. It's time for your eternity to begin. Your wife, Keisha, looks over at her cup at you fondly. Good news, I hope. I'm going to take a short trip to the east. Oh, I'll make sure everything keeps running smoothly over here. For your voyage to the east, you decide on a modest carriage with fast horses, best not to be seen on your way. It is nightfall when you arrive, and Count Juan hurries you inside. Down cold stone steps to the cellar as you blink in the darkness. Does it really have to be this dark? His teeth glimmer in the blackness. All will be illuminated, your grace. I swear by the blood of the dead. You follow him into a wide chamber lit with dozens of candles, circles of sigils, and daubed on the floor with something thick and dark. Looking at the shapes send shivers down the back of your neck. Robed figures surround the circle. Their faces are hidden, but as they chant, their voices echo through the chamber.
What?
Everyone gets jitters, your majesty. There's nothing to be concerned about. The chanting rises as the count passes a gold chalice around the circle. Each one takes a sip. Juan hands it to you solemnly. The chalice is filled with blood.
Yeah, Mr.
The
Bug.
count closes in around you. Was the room always this warm? Your grace, it's time. Run from this horror. As you fling the chalice to the ground, blood splatters across the circle. The count's gasp in shock. You try to duck between the robed figures, but they block your way. Before you can gather yourself, Juan draws a long knife.
Oh no.
Farewell, eternal king. Long live Queen Vladina.
Oh.
The knife flashes. The blood from the chalice mingles with yours on the ancient stones in the eastern keep. Your reign is over.
Oh no.
Wait, isn't that kind of a success on my part if you think about it, considering that Min was married to Vladina as the queen, and then she lost her rule to the chiefs because the Min died, and now Vladina took the throne back.
A bit.
I'm not even gonna take that as a loss. I feel like it makes sense. King Romuald fled the ritual, but was stabbed before he could take 6 steps. Waste not, want not. The counts drank royal blood until the king was a desiccated corpse. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the baron's scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps next time they take matters into their own hands instead of hinging their plans on the whims of common folk. Unable to keep their puppet on the throne, the chiefs were forced to retreat to the frozen northern brood. It wouldn't be long before a new northern climate would arise, and when they did, the chiefs would be ready. A fine trick indeed. When King Romuald vanished, the counts were ready. They swept into the ensuing power vacuum and installed Vladina as successor before the other regions had a chance to protest. Investigations into the king's disappearance were quashed. 2 years and 3 months. Spouse, Keystrid of the North. Successor, Queen Vladina. Wealthiest noble. Look at that, Panda. You started
It
from the bottom,
flipped.
now we're here. Now look who's in the bottom.
No.
What do you know? Who would have thought, huh?
Yeah.
Who would have thought Vladina would take the throne back?
Yeah.
Dang.
End it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a fun game.
Yeah, it was.
It was unexpected.
Yeah, very. I didn't expect that at all.
Well, guys, that was King of the Castle.
King of the Castle.
I think it would be nice if we prepared a lot of people ahead of time, because I know we started stream late, but I think it would be fun that we give all of our servers ahead of time and be like, hey, this game
Let's
is up to 24
plan like a
people.
community
Yeah.
night.
Like a big community night. I think it would be fun to have like 24 people joining in.
Dang, that would be wild. We could try something like that.
I think it'd be fun. All right, who are we assaulting?
Thank
Oh
you
my
all for
God.
coming to the stream. I appreciate you all. I'll see you next time. See ya.
Looks like
Who we
Ooh. How do we...
Arigato. Hi, Papi. Welcome in, Raiders. Wait, there are gonna be 3 more. Echini-san. Yeah. Yeah. Echini-san. Yeah. Arigato. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Triple raid. Welcome, welcome. Echini-san. Yeah. Arigato. Yeah. Echini-san. Yeah. Arigato. Hi. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Poppy, Panda, and not evil control freak. Welcome into the stream. My name is Shion Itsuki. I'm a Ninetale Lunar Fox. We play majority of games